I'm first. Bro, join. You gotta join through the link, please, bro. you, I'm 4 to 5. I keep forgetting. I need my free vault space. Beep boop beep boop. Silent, true. So I can't wipe during tier list. That was amazing. You were like, yeah. I wiped, by the way, Neep, and I said, what? This is good while I set things up. Yeah, farm. Basically just find bandit hideouts for me. Yes. Eases Neep. The best part about this dungeon... Find bandit hideouts. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The best part about this dungeon and the Troom is you can't miss it. If someone kills it and goes, you just don't miss it. It's great. There's no missing. It wasn't an echo. It was me hearing myself. The difference. An echo is an audio error. This was just unfortunate. Very good. The Draco blocks are up there, but don't do it yet. Hold on. I need 2 seconds. Times 47. Okay, that's the main link. I go to this, and then I go to this, and then I call it a day, probably. Join through the invite. I'm saved. Party. We will do D-Rush very later, very later. The coin cap is literally not reset. List. A troll tier list. That's literally impossible to do. There are 200 plus items. If I'm making a troll tier list, it's gonna take 2 hours. If I had it already half completed, you know, to add to the troll. Okay, after this one, we'll do that Draco Bloxer. Just place things at random, but that's not even troll. That's just like, oh, a troll tier list would have to be something where I make up a reason for everything. So all fans and useless. Fans aren't useless. They're basically what the Blossom Axe is, which is just only good on mobile right now. The fans are pretty bad. The fans are bad because the same place you get them from, you also get much better items. I already made the party. You missed it. All right, dude, let's do that Draco. Unless someone ominously calls a thing, but I've set up everything now, I think. Fan buff, unironically, probably Saturday. So, you know, what day is it? So basically, you know, the tier list will be accurate for 2 days, and then they'll giga buff fans to make them good. Do some croon. No. I don't want to touch that garbage dungeon, bro. Everything about it sucks. The place literally hates me. You want me to go back? Really? Yeah, no, you're the only one who's joined through the invite, and it's not even... You gotta play for 15 minutes. I have a free speed scroll. Have some speed. I mean... Make the list already. Bro, it's been 5 seconds. I gotta warm up. Too much stuttering. Start from the beginning. Anyways. I will always remember that. A Drush party. What? I'm not even in Haven. Or wants to do Corrupted Ruins after the calendar day Cataclysm. How am I third? What? Oh my god, the emojis. The good emojis. My emojis go so... They're so good. I don't know how. I grabbed a bunch of images and for some reason, they're just perfect. They're all just so fitting for Twitch. Corrupted ice. Yeah, corrupted Arctic Palace. The QAs, Beazle will say, "Oh, you guys are so stupid, bro. That sprite sheet is late from a month ago." Like he didn't see it in a private QA call, you know. He's acting like everyone sees that. Like, notice how he didn't tell us? But I already knew. Because I didn't know, but I predicted it would be Arctic Palace. And people disagreed, saying, no, every corrupted dungeon has had 3 drops. And I said, well, if you look, what would you do to an ice crown? Yeah, you know, I was like, you're just making woodland ruins and ice ore. So this is kind of predictable. Everybody saw this coming. Literally everyone. At Kroon's release. Yeah, well, you know who didn't leak it past that? People gatekeep, but also I guessed all these. I literally said Arctic Palace, Butterfly Garden, Serpent Catacombs. You know, who could have guessed? Corrupted Mad Hatter. No, I know it's not Corrupted Mad Hatter. In that leaked music, everyone said, bro, it sounds like Mad Hatter, which means Mad Hatter's probably going to get corrupted. I said there's no way they would ever do that because you wouldn't want to make the incantations. And then they released Bandit Hideout. And lo and behold, Bandit Hideout music is very similar. It sounds the exact same. Who could have guessed that Mad Hatter music and Bandit Hideout music are similar? Wow. So now it's probably going to be Bandit Hideout. But then I have to wonder where the staff is going to come from. Are we going to corrupt the staff? What happened? Where'd everyone go? It's like I was the only one leaving the Paintball Kingdom. It's Pirate Island. They wouldn't do that. They would literally never corrupt a baby dungeon. For multiple reasons. One, they don't want high-level players farming the baby dungeons because they want the noobs to have full access to the baby dungeons. They want that to... They don't want high levels to be curb stomping their baby dungeons, right? Number one. Number two is the incantations would be a joke, which would piss people off. No one wants to be like, oh, it takes a pirate legendary. It's pirate souls, you know? I don't know. I just guess. Educated guess. And my educated guesses have been correct every time, so... I figure I'm going to be right entirely down the line. Which is why I'm saving the legendaries from my guesses. And the souls. And it's paying off. Because I keep all your rose gauntlets. That's all I'll say. There's going to be I swear it's going to be like Butterfly Garden. That's going to be the last one. And everyone's going to go, bro, I don't have any rose gauntlets. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to be the one with 5 of them, you know? The switch. What switch? I don't even know what that means. That word could mean anything. This is English. Prime Fortnite. Yeah, this is exactly like Prime Fortnite. You're right. I can feel the Prime Fortnite inside of me right now. What made Prime Fortnite was none of the gameplay. It was the art style. They changed the art style and it literally ruined it. Like that marked the end. Switching between Nutcoat and Stygian. That is so cringe. If I ever catch someone speed swapping every second back to their Nutcoat, I'm gonna slap them in the face. Okay. That is cringe. That is insane. You know what you can also increase your DPS a lot by doing? Bring in inventory of mana potions and spell spamming. You know why no one does that? Because it's annoying. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying, but you can do it. You can be top DPS every time. 40 mana potions, Tears incantation. Have fun. Like, these things are not... It's easy. You bind your drink mana potion to scroll wheel up, and then you bind your spell to scroll wheel down, and you just do this the entire kill. It's really, really easy. It's great. It's so fun. Don't do it. Why are people dying? Oh my, I didn't even click M, bro. And this is my gift box, I see. I just tried to throw something in my gift box. Hello. Why is bro calling it Woodlands? Wrong dungeon, fool. I'm trying to get me some fried scorpions. Tier list when? I don't know, man, like 20 minutes. Whenever I feel tier listy, you know. Whenever I feel like monologuing and pissing like 6 people off who go, no, that's my favorite item. Actually, the paintball gun should be at the top of S tier because it prevents you from dying. Yeah, bro. That's right. It should be there. The frostbow method. You're making that up. Go ahead. What's the frostbow method? Nobody knows about that because, of course, nobody does that. No, I ain't. Every time someone says, do you know about blank, it's always the worst thing I've ever heard. Bro, you know about the... Oh my god. You know about the paintball gun method? Oh, what is it? It's spell spamming with a paintball gun that does 700 DPS. Oh, thanks, man. We calculated. What do you mean we... That does still... Tell me... What does that even mean? 10k DPS. The frostbow is not 10k DPS, dog. Record you using the fans. I can. I mean, they all kind of look the same, right? But... Almost got it. Bro. Oh yeah, the quest resets. Let's see. Why is bro calling Mad Hatter? I don't even know what the calendar is. I just you know, want to do some Bandit Hideout. I never did it. I tickled it. He must get another fried scorpion. Probability with PV bet. Is this just assuming that you get the paintball vest proc on... What's it called? On the frostbow thing and hitting a 3k? This also isn't a method. You can't just say, bro, we calced it 10k DPS. 10k what, bro? Like, what do you mean 10k DPS? You can't hit 10k. You can elaborate. First and 21st. Nice, bro. What do you mean they changed fan patterns? I don't think they did that. I think the server might just be bonds. Oh, my voucher, or not my thing, my invite link finally came through. Fire emoji. Wait, I'm walking up here. Wait. Bro, I didn't even get killed. I forgot you could teleport in this dungeon. This is day ruining. Ender confirmed that just... You can't just say, bro, I calced it 10k DPS. No, it's not. This is worse than people being like, bro, it's better. Trust me, I calced it. And it's them hitting the dummy for 3 seconds. Bro, that is not a calc. There is no universe the frostbow is 10k DPS unless you have 800 attack. It seems like you don't even understand it. If you're going, please Enderbull. Yeah, you have 180 attack. First of all, there's no setup to have 180 attack. It's not a thing. I have plus 45 with this. And I'm 70 short. And my weapon gives me 10. If you like, I don't know, 10k DPS if you get the 50% from the paintball vest or the 25% from the paintball vest. Like, I don't know. Crossbow, TK flag, TK robe, Ahi amulet. And someone else has to ashen you. Bro, that is not 10k DPS. The Frostbow's base is nothing. It doesn't even scale with attack. It just, you get higher, you get the bonus. There is literally no, there's no universe. A Frostbow literally, it's base like 500 damage, bro. You're saying 9, but it scales from, hold on, I'll look at it, and there's no universe. You did a number wrong. You actually calculated it wrong. Bud test it. It sounds like you didn't even test it. I got no screenshots. No, Croons is dead content. It doesn't give you drops. It's broken. Smiley face. All right. Additional 8 damage for every 1 attack. Its rate of fire is 1 second. Bro, even if you have 100 dex and 200 attack, it's only doing 6, what is it? You're getting a 1600 damage projectile a second. That's not 10,000 DPS, bro. Okay, literally at 200 attack and 100 dex, 2 fire shots a second, 1600 damage projectile once a second. Where are these numbers coming from that you're like, yeah, 10k DPS? Like, what? It's not a test it. The dummy's lying to you. Like, there's no, this math doesn't math. I want to know how you're I show your work. I want to see these numbers, genuinely. This is why in school they tell you to show your work, because you can just make this a... Go ahead, show me. Like, I need to... Enderbull, where's the math you calc this? He's bringing you into this saying you calced it with him. And I'm surprised you didn't send me these numbers. None of that makes sense. Genuinely. You're only getting 1 a second. And even if you have 1,000 attack, it only does 8,000 damage. I swear to God. What am I looking? This, what are even these nudges? Okay, hold on. 200 plus 5.88 times 180. Where are you getting these numbers? Plus 5.88 damage per attack. That's a typo. That's genuinely a typo. 6 damage per attack. Who typed this in? That can't not be a typo. This can't be intentional. Oh, no. Okay. That's on the secondary projectile. I thought that was on the main damage. I genuinely thought that was on the main attack. I was like, there's no way. There's no way they want you shooting 1500s once a second. Okay, that's on the secondary projectile. Still. You're out of your mind. Bro, it doesn't... This does literally no damage. I don't know how... Those... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this calc. I'll break this down. There's no way. Those are just complete Hornswoggle damage, bro. You completely just like juggled numbers and then said, yeah, 10K. It's not. There's no universe. Where are you getting these? You just added 1,000, sir. Yeah, you calced it as if the scaling is on the actual main damage. That's what I was about to say. There's no way it's 6 damage on the main hit, because then you'd be smacking 1,000s with a frostbow at 100. Yeah, there's only scaling on the secondary projectile. Which again means that it caps at like 2K. You're still you're not smacking 1,000. No. Yeah, it's a fraud. Oh, look, there's 1,000 damage. I'm gonna crash out. It's not what I need on the tier list. I got a guy going, yeah, Enderbull told me it's 10k DPS. There is no scaling on the main projectile. It's only the secondary, which means that the secondary at 200 attack would hit 2,000s 50% of the time. Your fire rate is 1. Sick, bro. You can get 3k DPS with max attack setup on a frostbow. Nice. Meta. Yeah, it's not 10k. You calced it as if the main projectile does 1,200 or not more. Yeah, 1,200, and then the bonus does 3,000. Like, that's how you calced it. When can I use the dummy? Never, bro. This is the meta where we have homing bullets, so anyone standing in the vault with auto fire shoots the dummy. Ola cursed. You missed it. This guy really tried to convince me frostbow was 10k DPS. This was all elaborate ploy to get me to take my frostbow out of my gift box. -1 vault space. I won't forget this. Unbelievable. I like that in my gift box. Can I get this back in my gift box, bro? Can this have persistence on it? You still didn't check it. I did check it with my brain. It's like 3k at 200 attack, 100 dex, and you're not getting those stats. You're getting 150 attack, 60 dex. This is one, it's a logical fallacy. Second, it's kindergarten arguments. It's, bro, I could literally dunk a basketball. No, you can't. Yeah, I can, bro. My dad said I could. But did you try? Unbelievable. Bro, I literally, like, just check it, bro. Just try. Just throw me up there. Depends on the hoop. No. The bullet does, the main attack does not scale on attack. You're not hitting 10k DPS. I promise you. There is no universe. And the bullet scaling is all okay. You know what? I made up. But yeah, the secondaries doing like 3k damage every second and a half. Sure. Did you try? I don't need to. Watch. Unbelievable that I have to show that it doesn't hit 5k. It didn't even, a number didn't even pop up. It's not even telling me what it hits. Great. Trade lock. I'm gonna ban you. There's something I can hit with this, bro. Watch, let me one-shot this. Let's compare it to a sword. Hold on, where's a mini boss? Nah, bro, I'm about to literally one-shot it. Watch. Okay, this is what a sword does, you know, obviously. Where's the next little mini boss? Oh my god, 10k DPS. 10k DPS. This guy's hitting it, bro, and it's still not dying. I'm banning you. You need a lot of attack, dude. That's okay, so you're claiming that's twice the DPS of the sword. Right there. No. The sword literally 2 shots it. Bro can't use a calc. I literally... Enderbull calced it as if the main attack was also affected by the attack scaling. And then he multiplied it by its dex twice. The only thing scaling is the secondary. Which means even if the secondary hit 10k damage, it would still not be 10k DPS. Because it doesn't happen every second. You would need 100 dex. Oh my glurbo. Hey, you got me to take it out of my gift box. What do you mean by it's... I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what the +1Ks are. This is just... I'm gonna crash out. TK robe and flag. Yeah, that'll make a frostbow better than the sword. Unbelievable. Ebo always hits 2k. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, are you guys actually also looking at this number? Like, yeah, no, this is yeah, frostbow's doing can take. There's no way. I'm gonna crash out. It's not 7k DP. Bro. The bonus projectile could hit a 10k with 73 dexterity. And it would still not be 10k DPS. Use that bow and croon. I actually won't get kill credit. I was just there. You cannot rage bait me. Yeah, bro, the RNG weapon. I got 4 of the bonus projectiles. This is the build he said. You didn't... Did you get 10k? This is unbelievable. This is just rage bait, genuinely. Yeah, bro, the frostbow is 11k DPS. He actually... It literally... With a TK robe and a banner with the banner minions, you don't... Never mind. Did the banner minions shoot the dummy too? His mistake was literally being like, oh yeah, this weapon has 5.8 attack scaling, which is absurd when other scaling weapons have under 2. No, it's not the frostbow meta. TK set new meta. That's 10k right there. That's 10k DPS, bro. I'm going to crash out. I don't... Can I ban this guy? Enderbull ban that guy. Unbelievable. Hey man, can you do some keys? I don't actually spend my paycheck on this game. I don't spend $4,000 a week on this game, actually. Hate to break to you. It's actually a Roblox game. I'm going to put Frostmode S. Yeah, I'm adding a new tier SS. They did not fix the bunny skin, but I'm just forced to use it. Why am I even doing the rest of this, bro? I just want the corrupted page chance. Hey man, you know there's actually keys all over the overworld? You just walk around and kill things and they spawn dungeons. I will be crashing out now. The last straw. First Frostbow 10k DPS, then please spend $100 on this game. First of all, I would never spend $100 on the game where a Frostbow is 10k DPS. But it's 5k. It's not 5k, bro. The minions were attacking it very obviously. Oh my god. I don't know how you're getting these numbers. I'm looking at Enderbull's calc where he's like, yeah, it's 7k. When's the tier list? The tier list is just gonna be me putting Frostbow in F tier, bro. Like, I can't do this. 3.4. Zesk literally just said he'd got 3k DPS and 2.8, and you're like, it's 5k, bro. And you got 3.5. Obviously. Because even if the bonus projectile did 10k, it's only once every 2 seconds, which is 5k DPS. Plus the main projectile. But you're not doing 10k. You're doing less than half of that. With TK said not Frost. Like a Glyph Weaver? Yes, the tier list is the sword going to S tier because they buff swords, true. And then nerf Blight Edge at the same time. Before I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Lift banner TK robe. Okay, well, first of all, it's not what we're talking about. We were talking about Frostbow. Second of all, yes, everyone knows the Glyph Weaver's good. The more attack we get, the more minions we get. And the minions are busted. The minions are genuinely busted. But we just don't use it. It's also literally unobtainable, so the only people who can still get Glyph Weavers are people who spent $1,000 during Christmas and they bought a ton of Holiday Mansion keys. Shrooms yet. We have not found a shroom. Unless that is literally, I think that's literally a shroom. Is that not? It's not. Okay, never mind. It looked like a shroom. I know what the true. I haven't made the shroom video on this shroom yet. I need good footage of it, bro. We've already found it like 3 times, but hard. It actually does DPS. You know what else does DPS with 300 attacks, smiley face? You know what else? You know what else does a lot of damage with 300 attack? Anyways. Everything. I'll ban this guy. That might be why it's so rare. I don't know, maybe. It might be something to do with procedural generation. Lay is only 6k DPS with that set. And yeah, Frostbow's 10k. I will be crashing out. It'll be like the world has never seen before. Are you guys all bunnies? You guys are so spoon, bro. Notice how the only people who are bunnies are the spoon people. It's War Guy and Scrub. You trade away your TK items. No, I have one set from Christmas. Smiley face. With Sailor Yuko's name on it. It's not 10k DPS. Are you still hanging on to this? Even Enderbull gave this up as soon as he realized he calced it wrong. And I still don't believe his numbers. Instead of timesing it by 0.5, he added 50%. Oh, never mind. He did times it by 50%. But he typed it weird. I'm banning this guy, bro. I'm blocking everybody. This is not 7k. This is assuming you have 200 attack. Never mind. Is it? Or is this 188? This is 188 attack. Are you actually getting 188 attack? I'm banning this guy, bro. I can't do this. Frostbow meta. No. No, not Frostbow meta. Where's the Troom, bro? Oh, it's right there. Wait, no, it's not. I'm actually... Is that the Troom? Yo, what does the Troom look like? It's got 2 dots in the top right corner. That's what someone said. Oh my God, I don't have the clip of when I found the Troom. Is this the Troom? This is literally the Troom. Okay. Sounds so unprofessional. I know this is the Troom because there's the 2 dots, okay? Like everyone, it can only spawn the north side. Cringe. Also the skin, if you want the skin, I guess, cool. Sick. Well, we got the scorpion and the skin, which is good. It shows that you can get both. And the mushroom bomb is still bugged. They said they fixed it. Nice. Well, that's the Troom. Once again. Free scorpion. Yo, who wants to trade their scorpion to me? 2 dots, weird rounded shape, north side only. Great. And the mushroom bomb is still bugged. Yeah, you're trying to... I don't have any items on me, I just realized. No, fried scorpion is not a reskin of ginger. Yo, you're gonna take this, right? You're gonna just let me have your scorpion? Hey man, not free. I don't have anything on me. I thought I did. You want the skin? Scam me. You know what? Whatever, guys. You guys are scammers. I'll put my fun little scorpion down here. I don't know where I put the first one, actually. Potion of mana. Dude. Now is not the time. I'm going through it. I'll take some Valor. I don't have Valor. Genuinely, I don't. Take this Lichbound for real. So you literally bought it for Valor. Like, I turned my Valor into Valor. Like, this is not even Valor anymore. This is like, you know, things that people are glazing. I'm gonna hold the tea room skin. Did you buy this for more Valor than I'm giving you? Like, crazy, you know what? Any chance to get a scorpion, though? Bruh, why do you have 2? Why did you keep the first one? For like 10 minutes. You're gonna hold it for 10 minutes? That's crazy. How much was the scorpion? 1K? That's pretty good. Can someone help me get Boulder and Elder Witch? Those are very drastically high time to obtain and different items. You know, one of them is from a sea bog and the other is from a sea ruin. 2 master builder Lichbound shreds. I don't know how, like, I just be giving people Lichbounds because I think, I don't know. Tier list soon-ish. And you know, let me test our luck to see if I can find a second Troom before I do it. I think I'm ready. I've been yelling enough. I've been yelling at the people enough. I think I'm ready. I've been wanting to crack the bones of... No, I'm not doing Drush anytime soon. Don't you worry. That frostbow... I'm not... The frostbow is not moving, okay? You want, hold on. I can... Like, you can get the leak of all the stuff. I zoomed in because, you know... Wow, oh my god, it just unzooms again. It's such a scam, bro. You want a leak of all the modifications? Obviously the set, and then the boulder, and then JD daggers there. Axe ammo is there. Peebo is there. And this is yeah, this just keeps going. That's anyways. Oh. There's your leak. Soon TM. Rate my glass cannon build. dude. Later for real. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we got baby Azure daggers, Azure shards. You got literally trickster vest, desert armor. Like, man, some of these are crazy. Is the Sunstar cracked? No. Yeah, who could have guessed? I was really hoping the Sunstar was cracked and I missed it, but I didn't. The Scorpion for me? UI. A lot. This is better than Cupid's Heart. Okay, with the fried Scorpion. Bloomweaver's meta fire emoji. What's a TP croon? Okay, bro. I'll do one croon and then I'm doing the tier list. If I die, I'm banning you all. Why do you guys even want to do this garbage dungeon, bro? The loot rates are 1 in 1,000. It's not the weekend. It takes 20 years to do. The loot isn't even good because you guys already have it all. Like, what are we even doing, bro? You need the full set. At least sword and armor for it to be even worth using, let's be honest. Can't believe you people. The leather one is more tricks. What? It is, it is. It really is. The actual dagger armor, which is what you'd actually use. A fried scorpion for valor. Hey man, I'll give you a lich bound. Same thing I gave that guy. I don't have valor. Like, I turned it all into valor, and like what's there is not even valor. It's just actual items. Can you rate my glass can build? I have 600 mana, 600 health, 18 defense, 99 speed, wisdom and attack. Okay, what? Hey man, bro, it's cracked. It's cracked for real. Oh, it's so good. You're right. The future is now. Because they forced me to do a croons. I don't even want to do this. That's true. I'm not gonna get a drop. I'm not. I don't want to do it until next calendar, bro. Like, it's just. I hate this dungeon, bro. I did 300 times, and you know what? I've got 5 helmets. That's it. This is a terrible dungeon. I hate this place. You're supposed to rate it. Hey man, 4 out of 10. I hate it. You have too much mana. What are you even doing with that mana? Stop using a Seer's Incantation. I hate it. But Neep, it's a wittily quacked. Are those your base stats? How do you have base 600 mana? Dude. It's too much. Stop. The Iron Skull Ring is crazy. Yeah, you know what? Glass cans are cracked because you just have to dodge. Yeah, then people who don't deserve anything get 7 drops, and I'm at 400 KC with no drops. It's really awesome. 5 helmets and genuinely 300. Half of which on calendar, or by not half of which, 1/3 of which on calendar. Clovered on the weekend. Yeah, I love this play. Yeah, I see why you guys want to do it. Yeah, all my drops are untradeable. I have my sets, and I had to force them out of the game. Then you have Jeremy over here doing 1% damage. I hope Corrupted Arctic Deer cooks all of you. I yearn for a day that you all go dry and I'm the one getting drops. Tier list 1 after this dungeon. After this dungeon, they forced me to do. They forced the bunny rabbit to be involved. I can't stand it. Corrupted Frostbow. The corrupted frostbow would not have giga attack scaling, bro. It'd be a completely different weapon. It would just be a bow. Less drops than you on this. That's not... Yeah, but I have 5 times your kill count. I did all mine clovered on calendar, which is 3 times base rate. Which means that when I did 80 on calendar, it's the equivalent of doing 240. Just because you did 10 in the middle of the week does not mean you have the same drop rate as me. No one is as unlucky as me. It's only me. It's literally only me. There's not one person here who's also done the equivalent of 600, who's also just rocking helmets. I hit pity twice on calendar clovered. Nobody even comes close. Don't even pretend like you do. Don't even LARP. I will be crashing out now. Bro, can this stop? Five times. Yeah, and that too, I had to die 5 times. This guy died. I mean, you're not allowed to die. The boss got easier. Don't worry, death loop boost. True, if only that worked. I gotta look at Scrub with 10 swords, bro. Getting more in front of me. I just give up, bro. I don't have a worm robe. The beams are all on me. Okay, I'll do the tier list. Yeah, I didn't have a worm robe. I hate this dungeon, bro. I actually never want to do it again. So bad. It's all RNG, and then you get no drops. It's great. Anyways, where's my tier list? Oh, I have this open. Remove the dungeon from the game. Remove it. It's so garbage. Anyways. And not to mention the drops sucked on release 2. Angry emoji. These aren't in the right order. Scrub got a Stygian. Yeah. Point proven. Case and point. I don't know if you can make emotes. Genuinely. Also, I can't use your emotes. I can't. I'm at the max emotes. The more subs you get on Twitch, the more emotes you can have. And I low-key think I'm maxed. Unless I've got enough subs to have more, but like, I probably haven't. Oh my god. Here to leech, bro. This guy spends $600 on the game. What do you think he's gonna do? Anyways. 103 croons, no boulder. Hey man, I did more than that. I did about 200 croons in between. That's not true. Zesk is not more unlucky than me. First of all, fire. It goes me, maybe you, maybe actually me, Zesk, you. We can calc my kills, bro. I can count them. Like, just because you did 5 a day does not mean you're like, oh yeah, I'm unlucky, bro. I've never gone a drop. I literally haven't got a drop from croons in 3 weeks. Anyways. Frostbow top. Where's the frostbow, dude? Yeah, he's probably here to leech, bro. We saw 1 croons. Saw 1 forced croons where Neep didn't even have his whatever it's called. His worm robe. And then the laser phase puts 7 lasers on me. I was in a corner. Why are there 8 lasers on me? Not like I was gonna get loot anyway. I hope the deer does you like croons did. If the deer does me like croons did, I'm quitting the game. I'm out. I'm done. There is literally no universe where I'm sticking around if every corrupted boss requires me to do 500 to get 3 pity drops, and then people go, oh my god, Neep, you died 5 times on release. I'm not doing it. I'm crashing out. Anyways, how do I start this, bro? Why is Blighted still top? I haven't moved anything, bro. I'm trying to... I was gonna check the order. Hold on. Glass dagger. Okay, wait. I need to make sure the order is correct, or it looks stupid. I was checking. I think it's like this. Boop, boop, bog, venom fang. G, name this weapon. Hello, YouTube. It's not, you're, can't even read it. Yeah, I haven't touched it, that's why. Yeah, they buffed the sword, then nerfed the blighted. Where do you think it's going? Unbelievable. Don't say Kroon's TP in the chat, bro. That dungeon is not worth doing off calendar. In fact, it's not worth doing on calendar. It's not worth doing at all. I got my untradeable set. I'm good. I got 2 untradeable sets. I'll just use them. Fine. Actually is 20 left. What? I need to think of my banger intro, bro. Where I take that off the screen. Does Deer will get back your Frostbow ranking? You made me take the Frostbow of the gift box to prove you were wrong, and it ruined my day. Trading tier list. This technically is a trading tier list. It's based on use case, which means that these are the only items you should trade for. Every item down here should literally not be traded for. Anything below about average tier should never ever be traded for. It technically is a trade tier list. In fact, some of these things are, yeah, it is useless garbage. Name one time. First, name one time you've used this item. Name one time. Name one time. One. Ah, bro, it's literally, it's insane. Like, no, you never even equipped it. You could own one. You've probably even never even put it on, bro. I could never get it. I got a musket. Musket's another issue, bro. Musket was good for a little bit. Ice Helm good. Ice Helm was not good. Oh, it's barely useful. Anyways, we gotta get this going before I'm just here for an hour monologuing about. What am I reading? Yeah, what a waste of time. Ice Helm is buns. Doesn't stack with flags. That's true. That's part of the reason it got ruined. I was like, oh, if you get Fallen Banner, it literally doesn't do anything. I haven't moved anything yet. God. Anyways. I need to think of my great intro. It's something about new weapons. Time of this has got to take less than 30 minutes, bro. I gotta lock in. I'm not trying to be here for 7 hours. It's good fire. It's supporting the game. They need that. They need people spending 30k Robux on an afternoon. Because it's stronger. It's actually not. I just haven't moved it. Support builds suck more now. Should I slip that in there? Support builds suck more. I need to hold on. This is good. Who wants? Okay, I'm about to do it. So if you want your great message being at the start of the thing, like, you know, I'm gonna do it. As a matter of fact, sneak that in there. Wait, it's not working. There it is, bro. It doesn't even show up. Anyways, what was I saying? What's happening? Something about new weapon type, probably. Just slip in support builds suck. Kamzax is not useless. I'm moving all these, don't you worry. I gotta begin this. I gotta think of a great intro. What do they do? New weapon type balance changes. All right. I got it. Frostbow S tier. Stop. It's not going in S tier. It's not 10k DPS. Literally a miscalc. You didn't even use it, bro. Anyways, they have just added a new weapon type. Oh, it's terrible. They have just added a new weapon type that is designed for support players. Unfortunately, it doesn't help support players because it's bad. Icebreaker nerfed. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta mention the icebreaker got destroyed. Yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, what was there? Aside from that, there is a new meta because they nerfed the Blight Edge and buffed all swing swords. This tier list, 7.5k DPS. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm actually gonna. You gotta go, bro. What do you mean 7k? You know what? Never mind. Icebreaker lost its defense. I will talk about that. Oh, what was I saying, bro? Something about something. Swing sword buffs. I don't even remember what the last thing I said was. You distracted me, bro. Oh yeah. This tier list. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was. This tier list works by ranking things based on how useful they are, taking into account how you get them, because a really, really easy to get item that's okay becomes very good because it means a new player can grab it early. And a really difficult to get item that's meta is still going to be at the top because it's meta. Boom. For example, Coral Staff, really good noob item, but not anymore. It is going to be replaced by a new starter weapon that you should go for as a noob. For the first time ever, it's been 6 months, and I'm finally moving the Coral Staff. I start with the new legendaries and the relevant ones. Of course, these are newer, but that doesn't matter. And then I modify the positions of old ones because they balance everything every week. There is always a balance change because nothing is balanced and they have to rework it every week. Starting with... Oh, wait, hold on. Take a good look at last week's tier list. Here we go. Good. It's good. A banger. I just closed my thing, bro. Ezebel ring. Well, it's already up here. People called me a clown for saying Ezebel was good and better than Ghostly Crown, but here we are. Here we are, because it is. Starting with the Crystalline fan from the Geo Dragon. This is the highest tier new fan. The way these fire is they shoot a group of projectiles that scale up. Of course, this one's with defense. There's a cap. And then they home towards their enemy. Exactly like the Leviathan. Exactly like the Levitine, I should say, properly. Delete fans. They have really low base DPS, and the idea is that you use a healing item with them, and they give you a stat buff, and that makes it worth using because their base DPS sucks, but you get a stat buff that stacks with flags and every other thing, potion, infusion, stacks with everything. Unfortunately, both this flag, and this flag are all very low damage and don't give you enough stats for that to matter. In other games, the way support weapons work is by having you almost want to be support over other builds because you get so many buffs and your team loves you. They have heard our complaints, but this is what should have been on release. These items should have increased your outgoing healing. It should have made it so Mushroom Bomb heals 120 instead of 100 if you're using a fan. You should get plus 10 of every stat, honestly, for like 20 seconds. Put a minute cooldown on it, whatever. You should be stat buffing other people when you heal them. You should want a fan user on your team because, oh, it's like a guy using a flag, but he buffs every stat, you know, plus 5 everything. And then the guy using the fan gets plus 10 everything, plus 15. That goes away when you unequip the fan to make it so people don't just fan heal and then switch to another weapon. But no, instead what we got was the worst weapon type ever, and its only use case currently is if you're a mobile player, just like Blossom Axe, because they home, which means they auto-aim, they shoot out and then just shoot through invisible walls and stuff. They're great for Tyler because they shoot through the barrels. They're great for Corrupted Dungeons because they shoot through the walls. If you're a mobile player, this is fantastic. I mean, really, you can't miss. Where's Blossom Axe? I don't even know where I put Blossom Axe. They even know where it is. They don't shoot through walls. They do shoot through walls. They literally do. They shoot through corrupted walls. If they don't, someone's shadow nerf them. Where is the... They don't? What they do to them, bro? That what they did last week. Literally, we got one and we immediately shot them through the stupid Croon's wall. Never mind, bro. Whatever. I'm looking for the Blossom Axe. Anyone see it? There's 200 legendaries in this game. I can't keep track anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but you do no damage. Yes, they auto-aim, so they're very easy to use. So where I'm putting them, all of them, because they all share the same use case and they all have very similar damage, is above... Would I use this over a Fire Claymore? I'm going to put this one, the Crystalline Sigil fan, the Crystalline fan, above a Fire Claymore, above Blossom Axe. Because if you're a mobile user, use this. It has on-equip 10 defense too, so this one's good. This one, the Scarlet Veil, is from the Butterfly Garden. Much worse stats. Man, much worse stats. It's just, this is disgusting. This is just absurd. I don't even want to look at this. They're all wiki items too. How long ago did it break? I gotta know what I gotta repeat. Just now. It's fine. I'm gonna get flashbanged when I edit. It's the first time it's ever happened during a tier list. The Crystalline Fan, I'm putting above Fire Claymore, above Blossom Axe for the use case of if you're mobile, it's really easy to use. If you're a noob, it's really easy to use. I would probably use a Bloom Weaver over this. I would use a Possessed Shovel over this. I would use most things over the fan. Ghost Piercer, though, I would not use over the fan because it's only for a speed case. So I'm going to put it down here. Unlucky. And the last fan, the last legendary fan, the Sealed Sensu, is from the Bog. So very low level fan, you can get very early. This might actually be good because you get it so early. You know, the others are from Butterfly Garden and from Geodragon. Those you get so late. But this is competing with a Bog Dagger and a Warped Axe and a Mushroom Bow. So I'm going to say this one is good, but I'm not going to put it above the other fans to prevent confusion. And I also think a Fire Claymore, they're very similar, but this is competing with, again, a Bog Dagger and a Warped Axe. So this one, if you're a noob, go get this one. The other two, ignore them. The beginning of the video is corrupted Neep, bro. Unbelievable. Crossbow attack. I got evaporated for telling the truth about the fans, bro. Unbelievable. It's fixed now. Okay, anyways. Don't say Frostbow attack either. Moving on. In Bandit Hideout, which is spawned from a toxic slime and the worm in the desert. That's what it's called. I thought it was a snake. It's a toxic slime. Unbelievable. The Glass Dagger. Now, if you're the astute among you, may realize immediately this is just Azure Shards, but at a lower level. They're just Azure Shards baby mode. The problem with these is the same problem with Azure Shards. Azure Shards gives you 1% mana for the damage dealt. The problem with it is a lot of times using Azure Shards, you're getting 0 mana because you're not hitting a high enough. For some reason, even if you hit a 150, you'll still get zeros and ones. You got to hit 200s to start getting the 1 mana consistently, base minimum. Your minimum mana you're getting is 1. Which means I'm worried about these never ever actually giving you mana. Wait, do Azure Shards... Hold on. Do normal Azure Shards also give 0.5%? They both suck then. They literally both suck. They both have the same problem. Unbelievable. I hate this. Really? Do I have Azure Shards? I swear they're both the one is 1 and the other's... I think Azure Shards of Doom are also just 1. They just attack really fast. Do I have Azure Shards, bro? You showing me shooting in post fire emoji? Or is it? Do I own Azure Shards? I'm struggling out here. Anyone got Azure Shards? I gotta look at these, bro. I don't believe you. Just check wiki. Enderbull's wikis we have. Show me. I gotta see this. Oh my god, they're both 0.5. Okay, yeah. So same issue. Is that these have much more damage. And these still sometimes give you 0 mana. A lot of the times I'm using these, I'm getting 0 mana. So I have no idea how you're meant to be using Glass Dagger where it gives 0.5 with half the base damage. You're probably just gonna get 0 mana chronically. So I'm putting these. I'm a hater of this item. I hate it because Azure Shards anger me because I need to get a high enough attack to start getting the 1 mana minimum. Instead of 0s and 1s, I want 1s and 2s. That takes 70 attack or something with Azure Shards. So this, I don't even know. I'm putting it below all these. I'd rather use basically everything except a Warped Axe over this. Yeah, it's too low. 70 attack is base, by the way. No, I mean, okay, well, yes, as a max level, but you're not getting these at the max level. And number 2, in Dungeon Rush, it's not base. I will be crashing out. Anyways. Bro, I'm not done. I haven't modified anything yet. Anyways. The Bandit's Tunic, the next drop from the Bandit Hideout boss is Dagger Armor. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Wrong one. Wrong one. It's this that's Dagger Armor. I got lied to. Wait, no, it's not. Where's the Dagger Armor? Never mind. It scratch everything, bro. One of them, I swear one of them had a dagger on equip. I feel scammed. What happened? Oh no, no, I lied. I remember what it was. This has as wisdom, so I'm like, oh, it's magic leaf dagger armor. Okay, scratch everything. Scratch everything. That's what it was. I remember. I was so confused. I was like, what? Where'd the dagger armor go? There it is. Oh, the dagger accessory? Oh yeah, it's the bro. I got rage bait. Okay, ignore everything. ignore. I mixed them up, bro. I gave the Bandit's Tunic more credit than it deserved. Never mind. This is a very substantial armor. You know, it's better than Ahi Hide. It has a much more useful passive. It's Trickster Vest if it didn't heal to full, but it was guaranteed. So that's very good. You know, you can't die slowly wearing this because it'll just heal. So you have a chance to be like, oh my god, this is bad. I'm dying. If you get one shot, it won't do anything. But this solid armor doesn't give a ton of speed like Ahi Hide, so I'm going to give it less use case. Like, I would rather use an Ahi Hide, but very strong nonetheless. It's baby Trickster armor. And they're from the same biome. I don't know why they decided to give this biome a bunch of leather armors. Sea Runes got to, bro. It did. Why are you trading me? Anyways. But moving on, of course. The Desert Veil, this is oh my god, this is a dagger accessory. So that 25% to gain 10 dex. Of course, we see this with Mushroom Cap, where this just is uptime 100%. So this is essentially 15 dex, 5 defense, 10 speed. Very good accessory for daggers. If you're grabbing the Glass Dagger, you'll probably get this easily. It's kind of like a Rose Gauntlet that doesn't have the Bones projectile, but you get it 2 biomes lower. So I'm gonna put this in a humble location, you know. One of the better accessories. They love to make accessories good. But I am gonna put it below Tooth Necklace. I would rather, actually, I'm gonna put above Tooth Necklace, but below Baller, simply for use case. But if you're using a dagger, do not use a Tooth Necklace. Use this. This is cracked for the Glass Dagger and any dagger, in fact. You know, Bog Dagger, That's pretty much it. Literally it, bro. They don't give you any daggers at a low level. You get Bog Dagger and you get the Glass Dagger. So if you have a Zur Shard somehow, this is great. It is 15. It is 15 dex. Yes, 15 dex is good. Very similar to, it's a Rose Gauntlet with a bonus. And also gives speed. Yes, we love speed. The Raider's Robe. This is Magic Leaf Dagger armor. It's essentially dagger armor. It is worse than a Jeweled Garment, though. Jeweled Garment gives 15 wisdom and 30 attack. So this is a baby Magic Leaf Dagger armor. But if you progress up, Desert, you get this. You go and kill the mini bosses in Butterfly Garden, which are permadeath. They put the permadeath line at ice. So I'm going to specify when something goes above permadeath. So it is harder to get in theory. The Magic Leaf Daggers from mini bosses in the lowest permadeath biome, the floral biome. So it's not that difficult to obtain. So if you go desert, grab this, you can just go and get a Magic Leaf Dagger. And this is a very strong armor for Magic Leaf Dagger. But that kind of where it ends. But a 25 wisdom is a ton for a desert legendary. I'm putting this above slicer armor, bro. Like, I can't think of use cases where you're like, oh yeah, I want slicer armor instead, unless you're using a Peebo. But let's skip Peebo. I'm a Peebo hater. So I'm putting this above slicer and Cerulean. Straight hater. This is better because Magic Leaf Dagger is actually cracked. And you can grab this, and then you can use a Magic Leaf Dagger. Prism Cloak was S tier for 2 days. Prism Cloak was good, and then we moved on, okay? Have you seen Prism Cloak stats? Yeah, they buff Leaf Dagger, you're right. Buff Leaf Dagger by 1/100th. You're a genius, yeah. The Sunstar. Wait, I don't know where this drops. Oh my god, I forgot. I checked and I don't remember. Yo, where's this from? Oh my god, I'm looking at the wiki. This is such a nothing item that I forgot about it. I genuinely checked and then I forgot. Enderbull. Wikimaster. Oh, it's from the Toxic Slime. That's why I know the name of the Toxic Slime. No, it's not Bandit Hideout. That's why I know the name of it. That's why I knew it was a... Okay, anyways. This drops from the Overworld mini boss, the Toxic Slime, which I thought was a snake, which I said earlier. I thought it was a snake. It's a slime, apparently. This is a very mid-bow. Like I said, you should probably get the Glass Dagger instead. But it's from the Overworld. So in terms of Overworld obtainable items, you know, you go up, you get a Mushroom Bow, you get a Sealed Sensu, you get an Ahi's Reaper, but this is just better. You get... what else is there? You get a Worm Staff. You know, competing with Worm Staff, Ahi, Mushroom Bow, Fire Claymore, and the Sensu. This humbly, at a base DPS higher than, I mean, any item from Biome 6 back on release. I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this right here. I would definitely use it over Sealed Sensu if I was in the myths right here. I said hi, Yub Tub. Dude. Sun doesn't burn. There is no oxygen in space. Why didn't they give it any burn? That's what I'm saying. Why doesn't this item have, I don't know, 20 burn DPS? Okay, maybe not 20. That's too low. Give it 100 burn DPS, you know? Use a Captain's Axe instead, genuinely. All right. That is crazy, unbelievable. And that's everything from Bandit Hideout and the Toxic Slime and anything they add to Desert, all the fans. But from last week, they added things to the Swamp Biome. The mini bosses now drop their own little drops. Crusher's Hammer got buffed on base damage. I don't care about the Crusher Hammer, bro. It's still there. It's in S tier. It's staying. Bro, why did they give this a description of G named this weapon? It's actually cringe. All right, anyways. The Venom Fang, we see who named it. The worst name I could think of, honestly. There's a million other names for a poisonous dagger that isn't referring to teeth and venom. First of all, venom and poison are different. Poison means if you eat it, you die. Venom means if it eats you, you die. The more you know. Anyways, this item has a really fast attack speed, and its pattern is really silly. It blasts a wave of projectiles, you know, is the multi-shot that procs every time. True damage. It's kind of silly. It's from the piranha plant in the swamp. So it's a pretty good grab. I'm gonna be real. You could just go get a captain's axe, what I'll talk about. No more coral staff. You get a captain's axe, you get this. The captain's axe is better though. So unbelievable, bro. I don't know who is balancing. But I'm putting this, of course, below the fire claymore. Because if you didn't know, the fire claymore is cracked. Still. That's all. Ignore that the ghost piercer and blossom axe are down here. Actually, don't ignore. Ghost piercer, it's good, but it's more for speed. If you have a ghost piercer, it is better, but you're not going to have this from world boss. Anyways. The last new legendary is the bog hat. While shooting, if a dagger is equipped, it has the same passive as the desert veil, which makes it good because it's from the little mushroom guys. The problem is, of course, you see, unlike the desert veil, its base stats suck. So I'm going to put it only because if you run around the overworld of the swamp and kill all the mini bosses, you'll get this and you'll get the Venom Fang. It's very easy to get. It's solid. They're not crazy. They did buff all the health of everything in that non-permadeath zone. It is a solid grab. Unfortunately, Captain's Axe is just better. They made it too strong. So I'm going to put it in barely useful. Below the swords, they buffed all swing swords to make them all better. So I'm going to put this right. Oh, man. I'm just putting it above the nature ring, I think. That's where it deserves to be. Because you would use it over a nature ring if you were using a dagger. But if you weren't, you wouldn't use it. And you probably won't use it. Because you won't use a dagger because you'll be using an axe. What did I miss? Everything. You missed the full tier list. What do you mean, what did I miss? Oh, not the full one. I'm not. And now, take a look. This is all the new placed items. Now, modifications. They did balance changes. There's a new meta. I have about 15 modifications, but they'll be quick because they're all very simple reasons. They just tweak numbers. Oh boy. Okay. Captain's, but she had a sword. Okay, it's not gonna be quick. The Captain's Axe needs a long speech. Ever since release, this was the worst legendary in the game. It was so bad. It had, well, you can look. Actually, this is it on release. We got 50 damage, 1 attack speed, 16 burn DPS. This was terrible because the Coral Staff did double to triple this. You know, they kept buffing and nerfing the Coral Staff. Don't worry, long story. Okay, the pattern of the axe was terrible. It's still terrible, but look at the difference these days. You got 3 times the damage, nearly double the attack speed, 80% more. The bomb throw is 100% instead of 60, I think it was. And the burn has been increased by 6 times. So the only thing that's really changed is the health of everything got nerfed and then buffed. I wager to say it is the same as it was on release, but we're doing 3 times the damage. For at least the low level dungeons, the newer ones have much more health. This, after 6 months, has usurped the Coral Staff. Its beautiful placement as this is the go-to star weapon. This is now the go-to star weapon. Pirate Cove is harder. Of course, you can't literally safe spot it off spawn. But that doesn't really mean anything when harder and more difficult means slightly more effort and it still won't kill you. So the Captain's Axe. The Captain's Axe is taking... It's not fair, bro. It's not... Where is the Captain's Axe? It's... Look at this. It's being taken out of my useless garbage for the first time in 6 months. It's going to where the Coral Staff was. And now, it wouldn't be fair for me to take Coral Staff all the way back to useless garbage. Just because, yes, you can safe spawn a mermaid and get it. But it is going to the bottom of barely useful. Because unbelievably so, they have released this item into the wild. How could they do this? It literally has 400 something base DPS. The burn is insane. 100 burn just one-shots everything in lower biomes. And you get this from Pirate Cove. You spawn in, you run to Pirate. It's probably a 1 in 10, you know, and there's 2 other drops. The Isabel, which they buffed too. It's cracked. It's already been up here. It's insane. And the hand cannon, which is right here. Not as good at all, but you get a hand cannon, then you keep killing until Kamzax. This is... I don't even want to look at this. This doesn't look real. It shouldn't be here. It shouldn't have the place of the Coral Staff. It took them 6 months to ruin my baby. Anyways, one more look at what they've done. Look at it. Look at on-release Captain's Axe. This was from the first tier list. I went and grabbed the picture just so I could be sure. The ability is nerfed. The burn is terrible. The base damage sucks. The attack rate is half the... They kind of went too hard on this. But that's fine. Captain's Axe, amazing. My new starter route is get a Captain's Axe. Run up to the desert biome. Get a glass dagger and desert veil and whatever. Get a mushroom bomb. Leave, go to Icebound, get a frostbow. Get a Scythe of Forsaken, and then do world bosses until you get one of the meta items. Literally. Unbelievable. Use still Crystal Bomb. It's so cracked. Take the Scythe into Mad Hatter. Get those things. Alright. With that out of the way. With the... with the ramble about the new starter, the new best starter weapon out of the way, I can move on to what's relevant to us, the meta. First, the Levantine. They have buffed swing swords universally. They initially reached about 4 tiles away from your character. Now it's about 5. Less than 5, I'd say it's about 4.8. It's pretty close. At the very tip, it's about 5. But you got to be straight on with an enemy and hitting its corner to really get that. But still, that is enough to make it like the Shardbreaker, which flag buff was 5.6, about 5.5-ish. Doesn't matter. In practice, still will get about 5. Of course, projectile speed matters, but this home projectiles, you get to be a giga tank, much more damage than anything else. With 5 tiles, it's worth it. So I'm moving this over here. And then, of course, because the sword is now meta, the sword armor is now the most useful armor in the game. So it's going up here. Right with Worm Robe, of course, because sick for corrupted dungeons is OP. And then oh, I gotta zoom in again. Because of that, the Nutcracker coat becomes better than these two as well, because you can still use it with this sword. I just don't recommend it because the Stygian makes it so much better. It makes you super tanky, and it's just good to use. Super Cinderblade. But of course, if you have a nut coat and a sword, don't be like, oh, I don't want to use the sword. I have to. Whatever. Just use the Nutcracker. And then the Blighted Edge got its poison nerf from 140 to 115. So that moves it below the Plague. And honestly, it's almost below the Shardbreaker simply because the Shardbreaker with the Stygian is very, very strong. The more you know. And then, oh, with that line of thinking, the Boulder got buffed as well. Damage, less mana use. The passive does more damage as well. Still, we remember that the bombs can be used with Mushroom Bomb. So I'm going to put this as the best spell in the game because this smacks. It used to one-shot Serpent Catacombs, but they buffed all their HP, so you can't solo one-shot things. And of course, who's doing Serpent Catacombs with a boulder? But again, much better than Seer's Incantations. It's easier to use. Use a Mushroom Bomb with it. The only time you use Seer's Incantation is with Magic Leaf Dagger. So I'm putting this as best spell is a bomb. It's spell slot, ability slot, best ability. Fine, you don't want me to call it a spell, it's the best ability. There you go. And now the John Doe's Dagger, which may seem weird. Why is this even relevant? Well, they have buffed the Ahi's Amulet, which I'll talk about after, to give essentially just 20 speed, 20 attack. It's scaling, but you hit that cap very easily with a JD Dagger build. And that buffs this weapon a lot because it makes it do almost the damage of a Plague. This does more damage than a Plague if you have 200 speed, which might sound insane, but you can get pretty close to that just with Guest Cape and Ahi Amulet and whatever ability, rocking the Guest Cape. So, JD Dagger does not deserve to be an average because I would rather use it than literally all these items. All of these weapons. Unbelievable. All the way up with these daggers, but Magical Leaf Dagger definitely wins. Just in terms of practicality, because the downside of the John Doe Dagger is one, it's hard to get because there's 6 world bosses. He never spawns. And 2, you have to be really fast. And the argument I've always brought up is imagine an FPS game where you're at 250 sensitivity, you know. Imagine your mouse sensitivity, you know, you move your mouse left and right, it moves that distance. Imagine if it was double the distance it moved for the same hand movement, and then you did 50% more damage in that FPS game as you shot, you know? Would you then be like, that's better DPS, but it's really hard to use? That's the JD Dagger. It's really hard to control 200 speed. And it's changing because you're using a Guest Cape passive. But you can do it. And if you can do it, it's a better dagger. It is a worthwhile option to consider. I don't recommend it. I used it. It's okay. It's painful to use because it takes a lot of focus in hard dungeons. You can hold shift, of course, to slow down, but yeah, he's Amulet. As you can see, they made this so cracked. I mean, this initially was useless, essentially. It had a passive that gave you speed if you teleported. It had the same attack on equip. I don't think it had speed on equip. And then its only use case was being used with an Ahi Reaper. As you can see, it's right down here. But now, at 100 attack and 100 speed, it gives you 220 attack and 20 speed, which is really good for JD. And it's really good in general, because if you think the Draco Belt at 6 range and lower is 20 attack as well with 15 speed, but it also gives defense. So I'm putting this, because it's also easy to get, way up here. It's a better accessory than all of these. I don't think it's a better accessory than a Mad Hat. Even if you say, oh, with JD it's crazy, but I would much rather have a Mad Hat, just because Mad Hat can be cracked. It gives you that RNG chance of, 15 dex, 15 defense. I would personally have a Mad Hat on most of the time. But if you're using something that scales with speed, so literally only Magic Leaf Dagger, Ahi's Amulet is cracked. Way too overtuned. Who did this? Unbelievable. I'm almost done. We've almost locked in, truly. Trading Amulet for Op. Don't do that. Don't do that. The Piercer's Bow. I know you think you know what I'm going to say. You don't. Okay? It's not that good. They buffed its scaling. You can get a lot of decks now. It's still only about 4k DPS with full deck setups. And if you have those full setups, max forge upgrades, you have a better bow. You have... They buff Cerberus bows too. You have guest guns. You have all these things, okay? But of course, I can't deny if you somehow get one because you get a piercer flag, you do heroes, you know, to get things from there. I can't just call it garbage anymore, okay? It is better than these bows, okay? But I do say a baller is better. I would rather use a baller, unironically. The baller setup is just healthier to use. Use a Draco belt. You have a lot of speed. It's very fun. I would rather use a baller. But I'll put it up there, okay? Pierce was a real option. You maybe, but Serbo is just a better progression stepping stone. The only time you're getting this much dex is running. Oh, what was the setup? Oh my god, I'll remember. So what do you guys force me to use? Who remembers? Who remembers the Peebo setup? It's something. I was using a Krampus bomb, bro. Was it a Trickster vest? No, okay, that's what it was. Paintball vest, which buffs bows and also his dex, so that's very good for this item. Buffs it a little bit. And then I was using a Krampus bomb, which is just silly. Use a boulder or something. And then the accessory was, I don't remember, what was it? What's the dex? Oh, I was using a Scorching Fist because it has a fast attack rate, so it procs the Scorching Fist a lot. That's the setup. So Scorching Fist, Paintball Vest, and then maybe Boulder or Krampus Bomb. Notice how all three of those items are harder to obtain than the bow, which makes it bad because you're going to have a much better weapon before you get the bow. But if you somehow acquire a bow, go for it. Go for it. Use it over pretty much up until here. Cramp Bomb, PB Vest, Scorching. Terrible. The red scarf I just wanted to mention. It's been replaced by Withering Lull. It is unobtainable functionally. There's no new ways to spawn this. You can't. There's a limited amount of times we can do this dungeon. 125 mana every 20 seconds is like 60 wisdom. You're not really using a pendant in today's meta. I just want to knock it down even farther because we're getting to the point where no one even has this item. But I will keep it above. I'll keep it above the fans, okay? More useful to have than a fan. And then I just want to mention that Isabel's ring is busted. Of course, this is insane. Ignore the passive, but the passive is great for doing low-level dungeons and stuff. Anything with ads is crazy. The stats are so good. Ignore the loot bonus. It's silly, okay? But if you're a noob, again, this is the only way to get loot bonus. You can't get a party hat that quickly. You spawn, you get a Captain's Axe and Esbel's. I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it up there, okay? Crazy accessory. Very good. Just small thing. Spawn in, do Pirate Cove. That's low-key my strat for the CC event. Don't leak it. And that is all. That's all my plan modifications. If there's any other things that people think should be moved, I'm going to do a once-over just to see if there's anything I don't like. Bro said Frostbow. I'm not moving the Frostbow, bro. Server is Bonds. But this is a Texas server. The server's good. Data bio. Alright, my once-over. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Easter Blade under the Shard Breaker because, like, bro. Yerp. Trickster. Where's the paintball vest? The Crimson Bow got buffed as well. And I think axes are kind of cooked right now. Even with dough armor, a trickster is technically higher DPS. So I'm going to put the paintball up here. Just because you use it with a Crimson Bow. You use it with a guest gun. You use it with these paintball things. And I would rather use that. I would rather use a Crimson Bow paintball vest than most items. Most axes. There's only one axe I would use over it. but it still is inferior to the magical leaf dagger. Actually, probably not. Is it? No, probably definitely. Magic leaf dagger is so cracked. Why is it like? Scythe is trash. No, it's not. The scythe is so good. Blah, 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 tank accessory. I'm actually gonna bring dough armor below all of these actually. There you go. Move lull. Where's the lull? The lull's fine, bro. The lull is crazy, but it doesn't really have that much use case. Who's really using pendants? Ally projectiles on. Bro, stop telling me I don't want to see you. I think that's fine. I'm gonna leave the captain's axe there. Ironic that the burn axes are what's here. Lull is infinite heals. Yeah, in Gauntlet, where do you ever need infinite heals? It doesn't matter if an item makes you invincible if nothing does any damage, you know? You don't need heals. What? Baller necklace? You hate baller necklace? Spec boots to A. No. Spec boots are cracked. But I will swap these because I think the armor is more useful than the boots right now. In fact, I think these are more useful than the death bargain. P flag is struggling. I'm going to put these all above P flag. I feel like for 90% of players, an Esbel's ring from scratch, if you were to start today, will serve you much more than a Piercer flag ever would. I'm going to swap these. The Emerald Belt's really just for tanking and learning stuff. Baller Necklace, you can use with a lull. And I use it a lot in Gauntlet. I'm going to change the Abyssal Helm. The Abyssal Helm's the God Mode helmet. Why do you hate it? Stupid fans, bro. The shovel. Bro, Possessed Shovel's crazy. Kidding me? The heart. You're a heart hater now? JD above MLD. No. The JD requires your 200 speed. That is not good. Not that good. I'm not calling it the best dagger in the game. Not even close. Or not even top. It's top 3. Yeah, the heart's there. The heart's in A tier. The hearts are OP for Gauntlet. And so is Baller Necklace. They're next to each other. Fine. The hearts will be above. The hearts can be above all these items as the Gauntlet setup. I'm not putting the crown above Seer's Crown. Seer's Crown is still the best accessory in the game because if you're using a boulder with it, you hit 10Ks. It's just that no one wants to use a Seer Crown because it's weird. It's annoying. That's that. I'm not moving the baller, bro. You can't make me. Like, I'm not. It's carried by this. Crusher Hammer. Man, you gotta watch the tier list, bro. Crusher Hammer's crazy. There's the TK stuff. Heavy Belt got nerfed for no reason. I think Heavy Belt got rebuffed. Small note, Heavy Belt got nerfed for no reason. It got rebuffed, but it's... There you go. Modify these a bit. They buffed all swing swords. In fact, Horn Saber with Lifesteal, I would probably consider. I'd consider it up here. Genuinely. just if you're a real newbie noob and you got, just because they're 5 range now, it's pretty okay. It's viable if you somehow get one killing world bosses. If you get this when you have a scythe and you kill a Krampus in the overworld, use it. Cookie cutter to average. Dude, where's cookie cutter? No. Bro, no. And I think that's barely useful's legacy. The infected grasp is still bad. Oh, right. The Iron Skull Ring got buffed. What they did to it... Hold on. Where's my Iron Skull Ring? Nerf. Did they re-nerf it? Well, I'm about to see it live. Okay, no. The Iron Skull Ring is apparently bugged. It shouldn't be taking as much mana as it is. And it should be giving you more damage. There was something said. Either way, although it's horrific to use, there's one use case. And that's when you're using flags. Because flags already use no mana. So you can get your mana really low, you know, you take it, and it will be better than a lot of accessories. So I will, just because it has on-equip attacks and as well now, making it kind of good if you're using a flag. I will put it below the Ghostly Crown. Okay. Actually. Oh, they're so close. Ghost Crown's cracked too, though. No, the Ghostly Crown was kind of cooked by Ahi's Amulet, so I'm going to put it above. If you're using a flag, okay, only if you're a flag user, you can wear this. And it'll give you, you'll have enough mana to still use the flag, and that's all you'll be able to use. You won't be able to use a spell. And it'll give you more damage than most accessories. That's the only use case, but it's pretty good. That is it. Wormstaff buff? Did they buff Wormstaff? Oh yeah, they buffed Wormstaff and gave it poison. Where did I put it? Where's the Wormstaff? It's in useless garbage? They buffed it, gave it poison? Okay. Well, that has a use case. That's a solid staff. There you go. It can be right here. Above Toxic Fluid. It is still bugged. It's bugged? Whatever, it's still... If it wasn't bugged, it'd be good. If it was... Well, I mean... They buff Florlax too, right? Yeah, Florlax got a kind of hefty buff. It's better than it was when it was Florlax meta, so I'm actually going to take the Florlax as well and put it right there. Though it is really hard to get from Floral Depths, rare, hard to get. Rediscovered Wormstaff bug. I don't like that's doing this, bro. You know, I concede. I will move Baller into A tier. There you go. Move Dracoax above Blight Edge. What? You have no idea how to do math. It is not unironically more DPS. Easter Suit's 11 dead. They nerfed East, or they forgot to buff Easter Suit? Bro. Is that real? Oh yeah. That's true. The final thing I'm going to mention is the Icebreaker. It was the only sword with on-equip defense. It had 10 on-equip defense, negative 10 speed, right? The Icebreaker is now the only sword that doesn't have defense. They removed it at some point. And I think that's my closing statement. Hold on. The final thing I'll do is show the build I'm using. Of course, I'm running the God Mode helmet, the sword, the boulder, not the voodoo totem. Uh-oh. Where's my egg bomb? I'm grabbing the egg bomb. Wendy Rush. Bro, I'm monologuing. It's almost done. I'm almost... Uh-oh. My game exploded. I broke it. It's over. This is what I'm running for the 0 cooldown bomb switch, because it is a bomb. This gets about, you know, over 5k DPS. I got the poison beautiful thing. I got the God Mode helmet. That's what we're running. I still have a blue party hat, even though I died 5 times in Croons. The sword buff is crazy. The one thing I'll say is it kind of looks weird. Uh-oh. As someone who played since release, the sword swing was always sort of compressed. Now it's kind of stretched out to reach 5 tiles. But other than that... Alright, we're done. Other than that... This is how I'm leaving it. Zoom in a bit more. So that's that. That's where we're at. The most useful items are these 7. Mainly just 1, 2, 3, and then the armor. Genuinely. Use Trickster with Blighted. Use a Crimson Bow, unironically, because they buffed it again. You can use the Fang Necklace and the Withering Lull with it. You can use Blighted Edge and Trickster. You can run the Doe Armor. Plague with Trickster. All of this. Okay. Scorching Fist Plague, by the way. Thumbs up. The next Corrupted Dungeon will either be the leaked Corrupted Arctic Palace or something entirely different. We will have Sword Fight on the Heights. That dungeon at some point, surely. And I think that will probably be the next tier list. When they add 7 swords to the game. And we'll see what this looks like. There's over 220 legendaries. It's not looking good for me. There will be a day when there's 500 legendaries and we'll have to separate tier lists into, I don't even know, accessories and weapon types, all of that. And that is all. Wait. Oh, the final thing I'll say, if you have not seen the short, I have gone 5 helmets from over 300 Corrupted Ruins, 80 of which were on calendar. They were clovered. I am the unluckiest person ever. This is my least favorite meta because my items are untradeable. This is the final thing. Look. Just look. They're untradeable. Unbelievable. All right. That is there you go. That's the tier list, bro. That's let me bring up the thing again. Unbelievable. Owned. That's right, I can't accidentally drop them. Let me check something. I want to see how long that took. That genuinely took 50 minutes. Oh, great. It's playing things. All right, we're going back to... I'm going back to Bandit Hideout shenanigans. And what's the daily? Is there a Drush daily? Okay, we'll definitely do a D-Rush in like an hour or something. Okay, what am I reading? What did I miss? Asphalt Stand and Rodham G terms, bro. I ask the record thing because I gotta untie him. He might scream. Oh. Doing weekly? Yo, where are the... Oh, yeah, the weeklies reset. Where are the weeklies? Hellfire hit list. Yo, let's do this. Let's do the Hellfire hit list. Defeat 5,000 enemies. Oh, gulp. Clear a haunted house dungeon solo. That's free. Clear 15 woodland ruins, of course. All right, well, I'm doing the Hellfire hit. The way this works is you just tele out if you get hit. Hold on. What was I gonna do? I forgot the sign. I was like forgetting. I'm missing something. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna leech this woodland ruin clear. Neep, I'm scared. What are you scared of? What happened, young Padawan? Oh wait, I want to check how long it took. Hold up. Okay, if I go back 40 minutes, 50 minutes, oh my god. Oh my god. It genuinely took an hour. Oh my god. The price of JD. No, because I mentioned it's impossible to get. Alright, I'm gonna go do that Hellfire hit list. I need a big team. Well, not a big team. I just need a few people at least. Who I can tele back to. Who won't tele out on me and throw. But I can genuinely do this. Alright. Someone who's going to be an anchor who I can tele back to no matter what. Has got to be in here. You? Where are you in the party? Okay, yeah, you. You indeed. I will be your anchor. Are you near the top? I need someone who's near the top. Ice dagger. I'm gonna look it up. Roblox sword names. Alright, Firebrand, Venom Shank, Illumina, Blood Moon Greatsword, Dusk Fang, God Splitter, Phoenix Edge. These sound like they're getting wrong. Those sound like the AI kind of kicked in. To name a sword. Ice Dagger? Yes, Ice Dagger would be a very stupid thing to name a sword. You're better off just saying, I don't know. Sword fight on the heights. Roblox. Sword names. Linked Venom. Oh yeah, Ghostwalker and why is it literally called Ice Dagger? Because it probably wasn't a sword, bro. It was sword fight on the heights, and like, what about a dagger? Do not do that. Just call it an ice piercer or something, or an ice rapier. There, that's a sword. Kind of. Okay, wait. I need to tele. You have to tele back in. Kill it. Wait. I did 8% and it was hitless. Did they patch it? No, bro, you can't be serious. There's no way they patched it. My method. Okay, I'll just do it hitless. It's fine. I did hitless. I didn't get hit at the very end, did I? Surely. All right, I'm gonna try that again. I'm just gonna not tell you. I'm gonna not get hit all. I'm actually just gonna do it hitless. Worked for me. It worked for you telling out and coming back. So I'm just glitched. I'm just glitched, I guess. I'm gonna actually try to do it hitless though. Okay, I got hit immediately. What CC? It stands for content creator. How is War Guy spooned on hitlisses? Like, what is this? This guy can't keep getting away with this, bro. This guy would go into Awaken Levi and it would be 30 mage orbs in a row and he wouldn't even have to do anything. He just AFK and get the hardest challenge in the game. Like, this guy's literally spooned on everything. Ruins Shroom, bro. I'm just gonna refresh it every time. She's gonna spawn, it's gonna be refreshed. Did I get hit? Maybe I got hit when I spawned in. Like, I don't know. I didn't see it if I did. Bruh, how are you meant to hit list when the stupid hound runs you over? Yeah, you think it's something to do with the fact that it's a separate instance now? Because it's no longer Haven and no, it said it worked for War Guy said it worked. No, we just gotta kill it, guys. I'll just try to hit list actually. I'll just actually be hitless. Easy. I got hit, never mind. Wait, don't kill it. Oh my god, wait. I'm cooked. Got hit by the first projectile. 6 seconds is over. 3 seconds is over. 2 seconds is over. 1 second is over. Bruh. I got scammed. Didn't work. Did they actually delete it? Bro. Whatever, I give up. If your hitbox is on a projectile, I know that wouldn't be the case because we've done it before. It's not working. Our tech. I wish I was bad, but it seems like it's not even working. That'd be a simpler solution. They patched it, but War Guy, did it actually work for you? DM coffee himself. What? Well, he doesn't know. To actually do hit lists. See, the problem with that is this game is bad. What just hit me? That just homed on my character. Nah, but like it should work. Just telling you out for real. Wait until a boss appears. Yeah, the problem with that is it's very hard. It's hard in a team. Because there's dirty leeches in here, bro. Like, this guy's using a paintball gun. If your argument is the paintball gun is good because of the sustain, but it's still, they understand that's bad damage, why are you using a paintball gun in a dungeon that you don't need sustain in? Like, oh my Glurbo, bro. Make it make sense. I don't know. I'm going to try everything. It is really just hitlisting the boss, but it should, how it should work, how it did work in the past is you could just press R and it would wipe it. Like it would pretend you didn't get hit. In a solo, this is free. You can kill this in 2 seconds with this weapon, but too many paintball gun users or something. Okay, like, bro. Well, that's not good. I got hit. It's over. It keeps dying 1 second before I tele back, bro. This is not it. This is actually the worst thing ever, bro. I don't even, did it work, Scrub? For you? Did it? I got hit. Oh, we have no way to know, bro. You just got hit. No, that's not how it works. The point is that I can do it getting hit. I can get hit. But I need to tele back in with 5% damage at least. And I did that. But it didn't work the first time. So I'm kind of concerned. That's what we're concerned with right now. That it didn't work. I think I'm gonna wait till the very end. I think I'm just gonna do it normally. Right? And then when the boss is red HP, I'll telly out and telly back in, and I'll just see what happens. I think that's the plan. Surely, right? My anchor's still here. Zest still in here. Who's still in here that I can always telly to? Yeah, okay, good. Second try. It's like try number 4 for me, bro. We'll see. Gotta make sure I get 5%, which is the easy part. When it's red HP, I'm telling out and back in, just gonna hope, basically. Okay. Bruh. Okay, I got hit as soon as it died. So I don't even know. I suck. That was cringe, bro. Try another attempt. I think I've got it. I've got the tech. You invincible? So you need to be... No, we've done this before. That's why I'm confused. I'm locked in. One more. I got this. It's free. It's free. I know my mistake, and that is trusting the game. I zoomed by accident. Oops. I right-click zoomed. I've never done that before. Okay. No, it's free. It's free. It's free. One more game. One more delay, genuinely. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. How much damage am I doing? 8% good. I literally did top DPS, so I should get it. Yep, you're bad. I wish it was just me being bad. That would be a lot easier. But instead, it's the game might be weird. That is literally the tech, yeah. I'm telling out when it like 5 seconds into red phase, basically. But I need to be non-invincible. But also the last time I did that, Zesk, when I tellied into you, you were right beside the minion. So can you try to avoid that? So I'm not spawning in on a minion. That'd be nice. I was like, bro, the minion is right there. I spawned in. I was like, I know where to go. The other side was empty. Unbelievable. The 200 croons, no dying. I also did 200 croons, no dying. Unless you're talking to me, saying about me. That's true. I died on the first 5 kills, and then I never died again because they nerfed it. Very cool. I lock in. Bro, I still had God mode, I think, for 1 second. I'm gonna try again. One more. If I'm ungod moded, hitless, 5%, and it doesn't work, I think we're just giving up. I'll solo it, maybe. I'll try to solo it at some point. It was not this complicated the first time we did this. That's all I'm saying. It was free the first time. It worked immediately. I don't know if the stars just aligned. We'll see. We'll see. Bruh. Camp in the corner. That's not the issue. Doesn't matter if there's a guy like specifically trying to be hitless so I can telly on him and he's still hitless. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, if the guy's standing directly under the boss and there's 2 minions behind him and I telly to him, I'm cooked. But as long as the guy's not doing that, it's fine. It's just I need to telly in so I'm not god moded, I think. Again, we have done this before. So unless they objectively patch something, I'm just doing it wrong. Unless a change was made, like the docks. So when you press R, instead of going to Haven, you're going to... But it should work because it's a separate instance regardless. You know, it should... Sibo and Crown. We should use a Fang necklace with a Sibo, but... Unless you mean Cerberus, but... Paintball vest, ideally. You could run a Trickster vest. You could run a Prism cloak. Okay. Zesk. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. I got 6%. I was not god moded. It doesn't work. It's over. I think War Guy just lied. Try clicking the Haven button. There's no way. Oh, he did it legit? Well, then they nerfed us, bro. They patched our trick. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I give up. Doesn't work then. We have to actually just do it hitless. Which is much easier in solo. Because you just delete it. Cringe. How dare they patch my bug abuse? Well, the problem with it is doing a solo hitless or something is just not something you can do in a team. You know, they'll tell you and be like, hey, guy, bro. Anyways, that tier list will be a video in 18 hours or something. Fire emoji. 1 hour of me rambling. This guy died, dude. L, fire emoji, skull emoji, graveyard emoji, thumbs down emoji. Why would you say that? It's messed up. Should have stayed in non-permadeath, little bro. 6 months of playing this game, probably. 6 months of playing the game. And also I know what the bosses are going to do. They're kind of predictable. They're low-key free. I low-key know exactly what they're going to do. They're practically giving it away. I'm much better at dodging when I actually try to dodge. It actually surprises me. You know, there's times where I'm like, let me just see if I lock in what happens. And then I like dodge everything. So it's just free. And that's what I did in TK hitless, and it worked. It took 4 attempts. Low key locked in. Press. All right, after this Bandit Hideout, fire emoji. We found one thing. I gotta make the short of the new Troom, and then I gotta post that in the pin message of the other Troom videos. Isn't that a banger? What is that, Troom number 10? Troom number 10, fire emoji. The only one's not a boss. But I want to do some more Bandit Hideout because, you know, achievement and fried scorpions. I will trade things for fried scorpions, please, bro. You gotta believe me. I need a lifetime supply of fried scorpions. 25 defense? How do you think I'm going into Corrupted Arctic Palace? With a fried scorpion? Genuinely. A cup under the ball Troom. What? Heroes of the Spire Troom, where it's I'm quitting GG. Dude. Hey, this guy got a C-set drop. No, Bandit Hideout is not hard. I'd say it's easier than the other two desert biome bosses. The Worm Nest is an interesting case. Losing some easy legends. Delicium. Imagine you're a baby and your lollipop is taken from you. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to you. For this noob, it's the worst thing that ever happened to him. Hi there. I hit him with some inspiration. I told him he's next to the ocean and he lost a cup of water. No, it's desert. It's desert, yeah. It's dessert. I mean, I'd be low-key free. Oh my. Bro, let me. Cool. PSA, never, ever, ever re-roll your weeklies. That's all. This game was pay to win. Lost 300k to get that trash back, little bro. You've got a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna bully this guy live on camera. Genuinely. What item can you give me for one fried scorpion? Hey, man. I'll give you a Lichbound Shroud. Reported you for harassment. I'm not harassing him. I'm bullying him. There's a difference. I don't even know where he is in game. I don't even know where the guy is, bro. I'm just yelling. I know he's somewhere in the overworld. D-Strat made it look too good. C-set? Well, C-set got buffed. If you mean op, yes, Z-Strat made op look good when the op is garbage. Because he's using it for hitless. But obviously it's good for hitless because half the time he's sitting in the corner. Anyways. Yeah, you want to sit in the corner on a dungeon. Yeah, it's great. Show me you using an op at max range 90% of the time. Like, show me, bro. Show me. Do it. Do it right now. Oh, you can't? Anyways. What's happening, bro? I'm spamming potions that's not out healing the damage. The dumb zombie, bro. It armor broke me. Oh, I had a party hat on the whole time. Bruh. I'm mad I lost out and you're bullying me. How did you find me? It's fine. I'd rather you be mad that you should be mad at me instead of the fact that you lost the items. Fire emoji. Delicium, he found us. I was bullying him from the guise of animosity. How did he find me? I was hidden just like you. If you had the CC badge on, you're practically... Baby. Remember, everybody will bully you when you die, and you will bully everyone when they die. The perfect harmonious cycle. The only things you don't bully people for are things that matter a lot. You know, very serious things. Oh, this is serious, bro. You know, your dog's just lost his leg. You know, you're not gonna bully someone. But you dying in Pixel Quest, I'm bullying you. It should show you that it's not that serious. You think Scrubs? You think if Scrub came in and told me, bro, my cat just died, like I'm gonna bully him like he died in this game? Like no, because that matters a lot more. But in this game, people act like it's so serious. It's not. I'm gonna bully you, and that should show you that, oh, it's not that bad. I'll just move on. Thumbs up. Flame everybody and then get flamed and move on. Well, then they should be playing this game and dying on purpose. Oh, Neep, I died. I was that kit. Give me something, I'm left with nothing. Yo, you're left with nothing, huh? Point and laugh. You're mistaken. I'm not on your side. I am evil. Unlucky, bro. What is it? El Bozo? Is that what people say? If you're gonna trade op away for an item you're gonna use and take an L, you should trade it for... Limited. I'm trying to distance myself from the train community. Oh boy, you got converted. You got echo chambered is what happened. You walked into a room of 30 people who had a differing opinion than you, but they all shared the same opinion with each other, and your survival mechanism as a human being is to convert yourself to fit in. That's what happened. You got herd mentality, low, bro. None of those people are sane. They would literally roll on the floor crying if their vaults got wiped. And that's not healthy. You must distance yourself. You're right. No, I cannot donate to you. Well, I can, but I don't want to. I don't want you to have items. 30 seconds to 5 minutes. They should just remove WFL. The intention of that chat was for players to give their honest opinions on things and sort of alleviate scamming, but it heightened it because it gave people the power, because it's a dead chat. And like, I've had people, I used to do, you know, I tried to trade once a month. And some guy would say, bro, I got 1 L. You know, there's 2 L's and 1 W. Can you add? It's like, bro, instead of bullying me, donate to me. No, because then people would bully me for donating to you. Too many alts. That too, bro. You make 2 alts and you got 6 L's. 1/8 of a nut coat, but if you gave him 8 times the items, he'd probably consider it. Like, these people are just made. It's just can't stand it. The problem with values is there are no values. It's all made up. So you can't study it, you can't learn it, you can only guesstimate. Yeah, like, bro, 2 Omni Stabs for Violet Stars. Nah, I got a better offer. What, bro? The 2 Sibos for a Voodoo Totem? What are you talking about? It's from Graveyard Biome. The fact that people are in desert, like, this, I couldn't believe it. Do Desert Biome boss, and people are trading World Boss items for it. Like, what are we doing, bro? Any legs? No, I haven't seen the pop-up. I spent 1 hour on a tier list. Whoops. I monologue for an hour. I want to find at least 1 more Troom in Bandit Hideout, and then we'll do a D-Rush, probably. Oh, why? Is this the server or me? omnipresent. The guy saying, I bet that guy's quit the game now, honestly. That guy is not still playing. There's no way. He's overpaying for it. Do you agree? PB set. Like, it's literally Soul Splitter DPS. I don't understand. I just don't. I don't get it. None of their arguments for things are consistent. Like, genuinely, none of it makes any sense. What's egg sec? Oh, the axe. Everyone said it was an L. Well, you trade a Draco axe for a paintball vest, basically, but the reason they said it was an L was not because of any trade values. Let's be real. It's because dungeons can be on calendar and world bosses can't. Basically what it comes down to. But like, I mean, I would do that trade if I need a paintball vest desperately. But, you know, I don't. When will a bow be meta again? Who knows? Actually, maybe Corrupted Arctopalis bow meta. Yo, keep that vest. If Corrupted Arctopalis adds a bow and it's crazy good, you know, paintball vest is now meta. So keep that. This tier list genuinely gonna be 30 minutes long, bro. I need an epic clip to throw at the end of it. I don't have one though. Nothing ever happens for a Stygian. How did you get a Stygian for a paintball vest? What is the other stuff? I gotta know. What do you mean rip Bloxy? What happened to Bloxy? Oh, he just left. Yeah, you know, missing out. Also, here's the party. I think been kind of hidden. I don't care about this, but I'm still gonna kill this for the love of the game. Back to Bandit Hideout where I belong. We still have to do the Bandit Hideout grindstone, bro. Deep Frostbow is not 10k DPS. And if it was, you shouldn't be going, bro, this is the hidden meta, let's calc this. You should be going, yo, Major Dev 5, this is horrible. Major Dev 5, this item is broken, please. Cold Emerald, paintball vest, plague. Okay, well, the paintball vest is the worst part of that. Like, the plague is you know what? Whatever. Cold Emerald dead content anyway. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is the worst hourly I've ever seen. How are you meant to do this? You have to have a Jade dude spawn twice in a row. Oh. Yeah, it's 0%. I kind of went in there late. Ice ruins. What? Don't. Oh my god, I hate ice ruins, bro. Even during Christmas, I said stop doing ice ruins. Ice ruins is stupid. Why are you... Never mind, bro. It's whatever. They all have their weird reasons. You know, if I want to do ice ruins, I could. You know why? Because I still have a stockpile from Christmas, but I'm never going to do those. Stygian plus 7 other good items for Kroon Sword, and he didn't get the trade. I don't get that. Because in my correct opinion, the armor is more valuable. In the trader's like mentality of, oh, I'm trading for the long game, this will go up in the future, the armor is obviously going to be much more important in the future. It's also rarer. Like, the next time there's a meta sword, you will want the armor. It's going to go armor, helmet, sword. Obviously. As soon as there's a new sword. As soon as there's a new sword. That's stupid. Like, I would genuinely... I would trade a sword for just the armor a million times. If I had a bunch of swords, easily. But I don't. You know why? Because Kroons hates me. Yeah, literally, weapons will never ever keep any value. And the traders know this. I don't know why they pretend they don't. You're obviously going to want the armor when there's a new sword. Obviously. How hard the corruption is going to be. You need to drop a leg to craft. Don't worry. We're gonna have a lot more upgrades. We're missing a lot of upgrades. There's gonna be guild upgrades. The guild upgrades are literally a skill tree. So do not worry one bit. You will be much stronger. For corporate, do you need can you not do it later, smiley face? If we need to do it now, we can easily. It takes 10 seconds. I mean, I have some of them. I think I just need Sensu. Do I have a dagger? I don't think I have a dagger. Oh, bro, he corrupted it on us. Bro, I was just trying to get that clear for the weekly. See? All right, who's holding this so I can... Whatever, bro. I next sell the last one because I had no worm robe. Oh, I still don't have a worm robe. Where are my worm robes? Oh. I almost forgot. You don't say when. Easy speed run edit, bro. I'm a professional. Don't you worry. Stygian and Scorching and the Plague. Okay, well, Scorching is... Never mind, bro. The traders glaze Scorching and trade value. I don't get it. I traded Scorching Fists for 5 Sugar Rushes. Like, and I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, when the corrupted dungeons get higher tier, we're cooked. All I'm saying is we gotta start doing daily Arctic palaces, so we can stockpile souls and stuff. Because I don't want to be at a point where everyone's like, I don't have any souls or legendaries. Like, dude. The egg bomb is for healing. See? Plus, it's easier in Haven. Yes, that is true. If there was an actual market, there would be none of these trade. Okay. It's real life bartering, one, but number two, trade values in this game are literally eBay, where they list things as $300 and someone goes, oh my God, it's $300. But it's not, because no one ever buys that. But instead of it being a system where everyone's smart enough to go, no one's going to pay for that, no one cares, you instead have someone who puts that value up, or whatever, that trade. They're like, oh, this is what it's worth, smiley face. And then everybody, or their alts, cyberbullies the other people into saying, no, he's right. There is a universe much like our own where golden garments are worthless garbage and everyone sees it. It's just they look cool, I guess. That's what people like. They look cool. Rattling bow? God. I get an ad, so I don't... You get an ad? The egg bomb is a mushroom bomb. The boulder is a bomb. They have no cooldown, so I can use it to heal. It's the only healing item I can use without being punished. No. No, random, not even close. In fact, it's mostly Roblox, I think, with the trading communities that glaze, you know, these unobtainable whatevers. A lot of people argue, but it's just like, you know, CSGO and other games. But no, it's not, because CSGO, you get to use the gun. You know, RuneScape, you get to wear the hat. Trove, you get to use... Trove's dead anyway. Trove's like PQ. The trading community doesn't really exist because of that. But Trove has a market. And actually, the most valuable thing in Trove is Golden Gonda, which is a mount, which is overpowered because every time it jumps, it creates a floor for itself. So it's just God mode walking around. It's also Giga Rare. So like, imagine if Golden Garments made it so you had 300 speed, you know? So... No, they're saying... He's saying there's a world where that people actually like him. Because trading community is healthy. It's Roblox. It's kids. It's the children who get manipulated by the echo chamber. They've never been in an echo chamber before. It's these poor little non-permadeath little babies. They go into the Discord and they're like, what is this worth? And they get mobbed. They get mobbed and attacked. And they're like, dude, it's all worth... Anyways. LLL, WFL, like, bro, stop. Traders go extinct. I sure hope so. A lot of people say that the Blocks Fruits train community is much, much worse, so I'm going to believe them. I'm going to say that one's probably worse. But this game is notoriously horrible for its trading because the items aren't cosmetic. You can't use them at all. They're just useless. They're actually just useless. Why couldn't I have gone these lasers when I had no worm robe, bro? Trade lock all limiteds and see what would happen. Bro, I think the limited should be re-released everywhere. Just add them back. Who are you at? Like, the Golden Turkey isn't in Gauntlet because he got cyberbullied. There's one dude who like crashed out when he did it. Good luck, Neep. It's not gonna work, bro. I'm literally 400 dry or something. I'm setting a world record every time I touch this dungeon. Kitty 10 left, bro. If trading stays like this, they plan to add a market, a Valor market, a request market, whatever. You know, you put up an item and you list the items you would take for. The other issue with trading community, and another thing, you know, just to, if you've never heard me say this, I want everyone to, I need to say this weekly so people know. Because the trade values are made up, and because everybody wants to profit because they're not actually trading for items that they're going to use, they're trading for items that they think have value, they need to ask for overpay. But because all the values are made up, overpay looks like 4 times the items you should really be asking for. And so you have these people who are asking for 700 items that they're not going to use, or their trash item that they're not going to use. And then, you know, they're just being like, yeah, I profited. Like, it's so bad. Give me stuff, you're a bully. Both are true, except one is not going to happen. Dabble in limited items so I get meta stuff. See, that's what the traders say. They always say, bro, but it's like a stock. I'm holding it for the future. But they never do. They literally never do that. There is going to be a day they re-release everything. And these traders are going to crash out. They're finally going to, you know, they're going to grow a backbone against these traders and just put golden turkey in the gauntlet. They're going to add nutcracker coat back as a drop in an event. They're just going to re-add Christmas, like, genuinely. Annoying lag. I think this is just, I don't know why we're lagging. I don't know what that is. New biome. No, this is a new dungeon in a biome. Trading inventory for SIBO, which doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, what? The SIBO? You're still talking about SIBO, bro? Just go get a SIBO, dog. It's free. Won't play, bro. What? Days to trade limiteds. Yeah, because no one wants them. That's another thing, is that the trading community is just dead because this game is not massive. There's even less players trading it. The trading period. And then there's even less people in the Discord. All of these trades happening in Trading Hall, or happen in Trading Hall. I am broke. Who is people? Hey man, I had 400k Valor, which was double the amount anybody else had. I had, you know, every meta item during Christmas. I had like 6 toy swords. It was Christmas. I had a bunch of nut coats. I had so many toys. I was ready. I was just gaming. And this guy said, you know, aside from the 20 candy canes, you're kind of broke. So he ignored the Valor. He ignored the meta things. What he was looking for was a rattling bow. It's just cringe, bro. Genuinely. Yeah, no one trades. And you shouldn't trade because you go in there trying to get a meta item and they extort you. It's just, don't touch that community. Get the items yourself. It's more fun. I have seen verbatim a guy go in the trading view during Florilax meta. Florilax meta, right? He was trying to get a Florilax. He said, I low-key forgot that you can just grind to get items. Like, we're just cooked, genuinely. There's no way. This guy forgot there was a game. Like, oh, I learned that that's crazy. My grandma died and my health is turning so bad. This sounds either super made up or only one of those things are true. But this is falling apart. My ping's okay. I don't. A golden honor person DM me while I was trading, asking me for advice. Yeah, you can't give advice because who knows? Every update, there's more and more items in this game, bro. But bullying me? No, but I'm saying I'm bullying you about the game. Notice I'm not bullying you about that stuff, but that sounds... That's like a lot of stuff to be happening at once. I have very little. Beg you and every... If that's all true, all 4 of those things, you got a bad roll. But I will bully you about dying in this game. I'm evil. But I won't bully you about that stuff. That's crazy. What CC? I grind my items mostly. That's why every item can be obtained by yourself. Okay, all the good items. Just go. Just play the game. My ping term from... People keep saying the server sucks. I feel like it's fine. When I die, Neep gets up and break dances. That's true. That's exactly what happens. I am elated when you fall. For free hit list? What? You did what? What do you mean free hit list? No, no, no. I want the free hit list. Besides, I thought it was anonymous. Bullying people live in chat. The server killed me. People keep saying the server is bad, but I haven't noticed it. Is the server really bad? Are y'all cooked? Dang. No, I cannot donate to you. Or, well, I can, but it's against my principle. Bacon boy. If I died and lost every item, no one would give me anything. I live in Canada. I'm in Canada. It's a Brazilian server. It's a Texas server, allegedly. I'm in Canada. I'm from Brazil. I love Brazil. Heart emoji. Ronaldo is cool. Is that right? Surely. Rattling. Ugh. Like, I just cringe, honestly. Just everything trading is cringe. Hey man, rattling bow was added 6 months ago and it was good back then. Can we move on? It's okay. Maybe you'll get lucky and a gifted member will fall into your lap. Okay. I didn't get the glass there. 125 is crazy. I've not done anywhere close. Well, I've done like 80 or something. 4 days straight and didn't die at all. I was finally getting good. Well, that's what you should be proud of. Or at least happy about. That should counter the sadness of dying. The improvement that you made. Believe me, I died constantly. I died every day. And then every other day. And then every week. And then every month. And then 5 times in 1 day after 3 months. But we don't talk about that. This is a game where you die. It'll keep happening. It'll happen forever and ever. You will die in this game 100 times. And you will like it. That's all you can do. $30K Robux. That's crazy. I've probably spent a humble 5K or something. Of rookie numbers, probably. Which is still like crazy, but I try to avoid microtransactions in this game. As I do in all games. Even though my Robux is not from real money, it's from limiteds and stuff from 20 years ago. Robux UGC creator. Literally OP tech. That's all. UGC is crazy. There's a dude who has a game with more players than this game, and he just spends his revenue from that game on this game. It's kind of insane. Some legendary cards. Nice. Wow, a Sunstar. What's Unreal? Unreal Engine? I know this. You have all the fans on you? Okay, fine. I'll get the after this Bandit hideout, I'll get the footage I need. Punk. cannot help you. I will not help you. I can and I won't. Drush, chop, chop. Chill. True video update. We'll see. I'll do it at the same time as the tier list. I just need to make a short for it. It doesn't even need to be it can't be a new video, genuinely. If you were to restart and can't say you sword is bad, what would you trade for it max? What? I don't know. Probably depends what I have, you know? Probably nothing. I probably wouldn't go for this sword. I have no idea what you mean. Toy sword? Toy sword is bad. I died, lost everything, end of story. Low-key a banger. I can Sailor you could not be joined. Oh. If you were to restart and you can't say toy sword is bad, what would you trade for it max? Literally nothing. It's a limited, or it's not useful. I don't care. I don't know, man. A Lichbound Shroud, probably. I'll give you a Sugar Rush for it. Dude. I have 5 toy swords. They will literally never do anything. They will be in my vault until this game gets deleted, and I will move on. Those toy swords are worthless pieces of garbage. Rip. When I fade away and never play this game again, all the items in my vault will die with me. To prove a point. Would you trade him? No, because there's nothing anyone has that I want. I can get all the items myself. I don't trade for no reason. I only trade when I need an item. But when I need an item, I go and kill the boss that drops it. And if I'm killing the boss that drops it, so is everyone else. And no one has the item either. Usually the case. Usually what happens is I'm trying to get an item real desperately and no one can get it. And then I finally get it. And then everyone gets it. And then people try to trade it to me and I say I already have one. And they're like, oh man, I was going to scam you. I was going to extort you. I mean, I'll take 8 fried scorpions. EP for wasted keys. What? Well, everyone just go into a separate one. It's free. 10 C-Depths. Why would anyone do that? That's terrible. What if that's on calendar in 3 years? Unlucky, bro. Plague or a corrupted sword. Lava goot something. No. Plague is 10 times better than Toy Sword. The Levantine is literally meta. Toy Sword hasn't been meta for 5 months. 4 months. Why would bro waste all his keys? What if he needed those? Oh, he's like quitting. Dog. Escape L plus enter. You're welcome. This guy's flipping a table over here, but no one cares. No, you give the sword, you have a plague, but I don't need a plague. I literally just said this. I said, I go for an item that I say is good, and then I get it, and then people try to trade to me, and I say I already have one. I already have plagues. I already have plagues. Yeah, what I need is scorpions. That's true. That'll be 30 scorpions, please. Thanks. D-Rush. In a little bit. At least donate things you don't use. Nah. They're mine. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna quit this game, and those items I don't use are going with me. And I can't wait to see the comments. Please give me. Bro, we can't even find a Bandit hideout. What is this? Please give me. No. Why? Because I'm evil. What's this guy doing, bro? Wait, I want to see what it is. I'm curious. It's literally tier 0s. Sure. I'm still gonna take it. Yeah, let me in there. Let's see what he has, bro. Let's see what his inventory was. Oh yeah. It was your fault that I died. That's not true. Why won't you do hitless hellfire with me? It's free, dude. Have fun in steal a brain rot. Smiley face. You can't stand being humiliated. Well, I mean, you've stood it for enough time, right? I mean, if you have 100 hours on this game, you know, you've been standing it. So surely just you guys are all full of stuff. It's true. But there was a day I was not full of stuff. There was a day that I had a Cobra staff and nothing. And I was in fact in debt in this game. And you know what I did? You know what I did? I kept killing the Arctic deer with my Cobra staff. I kept killing whatever I was killing. I don't even know. It was like ice biome. Haunted house with my mushroom bow. That's what I had. I was doing mushroom bow, haunted house, haunted ghost. You know what nobody ever considered? Man, Neep needs a donation. Because you know what? No one had anything either. The lousy admin fire emoji. Make guides. I don't know how to make a guide on a boss. That's, I mean, like, maybe. I feel like all my guides low-key gotta be YouTube shorts. They're all like a minute long, you know? Recommended gear, and then boom. Alright, wait, it's time to do a D-rush. Okay. A couple... Wait, Enderball, get the footage of you shooting your fan. Fire emoji. DP Neep. What are you doing? Do you find a fried scorpion? I'm not filthy rich. And doesn't give up. I die and I don't give up either. Fire emoji. Bro, I got hit. And did 4%. Too many people TP'd in, bro. They griefed. They ruined everything. Bro, I had 5 people follow us in. They already have it. Over. Wait, Drush is broken? Okay, where are you, Enderbull? Where is the bull? Where is he hiding? What? Oh. Okay, well, you gotta go to where there's not people, you know? This guy's literally standing behind you. You shoot the other way or something. We need a good place. Here. Keep you to me, Ender Noob. Okay, good. I'll take it from this footage after. Just switch weapons. I can literally just grab it from this. Doesn't matter. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, the Sun Star. What else is there? Glass Dagger? Are they still homing? Did they remove the homing effect? That's crazy. Go shoot something. What is that weapon? A Bronze Valor is begging for a Shardbreaker. 6 months ago, there were people asking me to give them a free Ahi's Reaper. 3 months ago, there were people asking me to give them a free Crimson Bow. And there were people saying that this game is not fun without a Crimson Bow. 1 month ago, they told me, hey man, can I get a Blight Edge for 20 Sugar Rushes? I said, no, that's literally meta. And today, people are asking for free Levitines. So there is going to be a day when there are people asking for Juan items for free. The one with blue projectiles, that was a crystalline sigil. So they have homing, but the pattern's really weird. Nice. What would these say okay. Would be the preferable items to mend well with an... You're trying to be Shakespeare and it's not working. With an item such as Shardbreaker. Well... Oh, you know, just a few things. Stygian Nutcoat, Jeweled Garments, Crown of All Seeing, Scorching Fist, Annie Flag, Seer's Incantation. There's the huge. Shakespeare the Bard. I'm pretty sure this skin sucks. Like, I'm low-key positive it's off-center. So, it's rough out here. I'm only a Benoy because I was forced to be. I'm a birthday bunny. I wish I was blue. Off-center health bar literally affects gameplay. Well, it doesn't affect the gameplay directly, but... Being able to read your health is very important because it determines how you play. If you think you're low HP, you're going to be extra careful. If you think you're full HP, you're just going to get in there. If your HP bar is not accurate because it's too big or it's off-center so you think you have more health or less health, it will change how you play. It changes how other people play in PvP games. That's one of the things like that a lot of people never understood. That if you're looking at my HP... Say in Deepwoken, people would fight me, right? And if they knew I was low, they would play differently. If you know the person you're fighting has 20 HP and you have 400, you're not going to try to block every attack. You're just going to try to bulldoze them. Like that. This happened in Deepwoken a lot, bro. People would be like, bro, I got you. It's like, you knew I was one bar, so you bulldozed. You didn't even parry, bro. I did 300 damage to you and you did 100. So in this game, it's the same. It's like it changes how you play. Everyone's gone because this dungeon sucks, bro. I'd leave too if I wasn't glued here. Let me hit my croon's pity. Oh, guys. You guys are forcing me to do this dungeon occasionally. It's terrible. I don't know why you guys like this dungeon so much. It's literally, the drop rates are broken, genuinely. I'm pretty sure my character's glitched and I can't get drops. It's like a real concern I have. It's mathematically so improbable. I had a better chance of walking outside and a bird pooping on me. Like, it's actually insane. The strategy? What do you mean you need to do a strategy? What is that? What strategy? Which strategy do I need to do? I am the strategies. I am the meta. 2 nights ago, dude Hernandez. Yo, an incantation is literally a key. Everyone has those anyway. I like corrupted dungeons because you don't need keys. You just need incantations. And those are essentially keys. You can stockpile them. Which means we need to prepare for Arctic Palace croons, bro. Or corrupted Arctic Palace, bro. We need to get our souls together, you know? We need to do a few Arctic Palace every day. It'll add up. Well, this is too RNG to hit list consistently. It's not fun. I might try to hit list this, but I doubt I would be able to clear laser phase. It would just be doing the first few phases and that would just be it. Would corrupt a deer. Well, like, okay. He corrupted a woman. Then he corrupted a knight. And now he's going to corrupt an animal because he's tired of those two. This dungeon sucks. Never make me do it again. Brug. Wendy Rush. Soonj. Arctic Palace all day, every day. Well, like we should. We gotta do our daily... Arctic Palace on calendar soon. We are unironically doing the Arctic Palace calendar. It's next week. This is like... This is when we get souls. This is when I'm gonna get 200 souls or something. I never want to be like, oh, I'm missing souls. Like, I'm getting souls. Okay, it's happening. Is there a troom up here? Ice bomb. Ice bombs and frost bows are very valuable. They're going to be used to make the incantation. We're gonna need them. Corrupted boss for furries. Okay, yeah, that too. Who doesn't want to see a cute little deer corrupted? Rug. Speaking of which, let me do an Arctic Palace real quick. Gotta make sure I'm in that, bro. I gotta contribute to my soul stockpile every day. You just do a couple. Like, we gotta start doing daily Arctic Palaces. Just a few. Yeah, these are dailies? That's crazy. I completed them all by accident. Dang. Corrupted Ice Bomb. No, I just assume it'll be Krampus Bomb too. You know, just a better Krampus Bomb. No. I do not think they would corrupt a high tier dungeon. In fact, I advised highly against it. It is a very bad idea. One, because how do you make those the high tier items good? Because they're already cracked. You know, imagine they corrupt Trickster Vest, you know, Mad Hatter. What do you do to Trickster Vest? Ah, it has 1 more dexterity. Nice. Imagine this. Corrupted Inferno Chasm. Nobody's gonna turn Scorching Fists and Cold Flames into incantations. when you go 40 dry and hit pity, bro. Instead, they're going to spend 200 Robux on keys. Bro, I'm just trying to do like one Arctic Palace. Bro, never mind. Oh, wait, this one right here. Guys, come get your daily soul. If we do a couple of these every day, when they finally release Corrupted Arctic Palace, we'll all have 100 souls, and nobody will be able to say, bro, I can't spawn it. I can't, I don't have any incantation. Like, you're gonna have incantations, okay? I'm gonna make sure of it. When in a week Arctic Palace is on calendar, genuinely check your medium keys. Like, I'm doing 100 of them. I need 3 rows of souls. I'm not having the same issue again. That's all. They made me take my frostbow of the gift box. I'm actually so mad. Good. Anyways, let's do a D-rush. Or well, like, I'm gonna do a D-rush. You know, it's on daily. We gotta do our daily. Everything happened? Did everything cool happen? Y'all, what are y'all doing up here? All right, nothing good. I don't want that trash. Why are you flexing on? Hey man, thanks for the 1K Valor. Yoink. I must run away now. No, it isn't Mad Hatter. It's probably Bandit Hideout. If anything. It's probably gonna go Bandit Hideout, Arctic Palace, Butterfly Garden. I got the robe or whatever. Yeah, they're good if you're like a noob. They're good if you're in that stage of the game. They're not good meta competitive, you know. You're not going, oh my god, brother, I'm gonna wear a desert veil and a plague. Like, you're not gonna do that. Right? Not, you are not going to do that. All right. I'm gonna sit in the D-rush menu and AFK for a minute. And then I'm gonna come back at random and make the party. Because I think it's funny when I do that. Oh my god, invulnerable boy. And it's broken. Great. Don't give me a back-to-back skin, bro. It breaks the thing. All right, I'm gonna come back 1 minute AFK. I'm gonna come back at random. Good luck. Oh, that's great, bro. Who is fast? Yeah, y'all were. I know y'all were stressing, bro. I know all of you were like, "Oh no, what is Neep gonna trick us? Is Neep gonna kick somebody?" No, we not stressing. I saw you guys making fake parties, which is really funny. Yeah, that's high risk, high reward. You make it, and then you don't see that I made one. Where is the plague doctor? I want to be the plague doctor. Because I'm sickened by Dungeon Rush. I was in another tab. You snooze, you lose. I should do epic prank. Someone does that and they never come back. Yeah, I'm gonna come back at random. Just leaves for 3 hours. I am so lonely. All the other Pixel Quest players are scared of me. None of them want to be my friend. No one dungeons with me. Neep the cat. I don't even get the content creator role. Just a purpose. God, we're so weak. Oh my god. This is so terrible. Oh no. I knew I was allergic to attack and dex when picking a stat upgrade. Yeah, that's what most people were allergic to. Because in their mind, oh, I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 70 defense. That's what it was. It was literally a day of release. Bro, I'm unkillable by 50 defense. We math it out. You can't even get 30. Like, it was unbelievable, bro. It was genuinely unbelievable. I want to just... God, that's the true... Once again, if you don't know this is the origin story of... Why are half people AFK, bro? Bro. I will restart if you disgusting noobs... Bro, how did he get in? I was literally, yeah. How do I block this guy? Blacklist this man. Remember him. TKG 906. Find his username. Broke joined just to do this. No. No, you will rue the day. In 3 months, I'll be popping, Juans or something, and you'll be going, bro, please. Please. We're like, no, we saved all our runes for this, and you're not going to be here. How do I block this guy, bro? There it is. A lifetime scar. Whatever, 5 months ago. Yep. Never mind, he crashed. Nah, on God, blocked him for life. Who's that? He ran up there, just stood there. Bruh. Blocked for life. Blacklisted for life. Never cook again. A lifelong curse is what you'll endure. I hope it was worth it. Anyways. Yeah, that's what most people are like. They were calling me stupid for not going tank build. They're telling me I'm stupid for not thinking tank is good. You die, and I don't die. I do more damage than DPS builds because I don't have to run away and heal. Just all the crazy lines. Tea room. Oh my god. Do not kill the boss. I got this, guys. Stand back. Wait, never mind. I don't have 50 wisdom. GG. You mean almost missed it? I'm literally... It's not even dead. I'm just here. Yo, the frog dangerous, Loki? Oh, that was good. Your armors are, yeah, like that too. There's a limit to defense because there's minimum damage. You can get armor broken. Tanks are cringe. Tanks are cringe indeed. And if you kill a boss, it stops hitting you. You stop taking damage if the boss is dead. Holy, what a concept. All the skins are off center, dog. I can only use them in D-Rush. Sealed Sensu. Sealed Sensu is definitely the best thing she drops. Well, honestly, probably not. The Bog Dagger's pretty cracked now, but you know, it's probably pretty good. Oh wait, no, I need to use this. Yo, anyone got a wisdom thing? I'm 6 wisdom short. Can't. I'm gonna use a wisdom infusion the next kill. Oh, all good. We're saved. I should have used it on that kill. I low-key trolled. How did you both get one? UI, but I now have one. I should have used this. I didn't realize. I am a noob, a disgusting noob, who didn't think to use the wisdom infusion in time. But no, fans suck regardless, so your sealed sensu is just worse than any Doom weapon anyway. If I got a sealed sensu there, I wouldn't use it. Immediately, I wouldn't use it. So, slot 1 account. Yeah, I say don't kill it on purpose. Just use it as a throwaway to learn things. New dungeons, just go in with your garbage build. Also, Enderbro, I saw that. Yeah, I didn't realize I chose the wrong option on my build, bro. It's over. I'm still going to use it. I don't care. Fine. It's slightly non-optimized, but it's fine. Maybe if there's something that scales with mana, it'd be okay. No, Sylvan Staff of Doom is cracked. No, you are wrong. The Sylvan Staff of Doom is quacked. On Seer, and that's it. Also, TK's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Like, it's actually pretty good. It's good. I'm telling you. Trust me. Man, this skin angers me. The health bar is so off-center. It's not even funny, bro. Like, you can't... I don't even know what pixel they chose as the center. It's like his shoulder. Oh, wait. Whoops. I haven't even been having the wisdom. I'm actually trolling. Don't worry about it. Next dungeon, I'm locked in. I would have been top DPS, bro. I'm actually... This is sickening that I'm trolling this hard. This is worse than when I didn't choose the Piercer flag and I realized how bad that was. Fine, expire, GG. Bishop, it's fine. I just did 2 bosses that I could have had bonus projectiles on without bonus projectiles. I keep forgetting. Fine, I got them now. We're good. Only if you get inside the enemy. You get inside the enemy. Okay, so on TK, if a boss is running after you, the ring spawns behind you, right? So TK will run over at least half the ring that's been spawned. And that's a lot of damage because it has 4k base DPS. On Seer, on the phase where you can stand under it, it deletes it. You know, there are use cases for this item. It's not actually that bad. Ranking all Dungeon Rush cards in Pixel West, you know. I can't wait. I'm gonna do it one day. They keep adding cards though, you know. Dungeon Rush is the only game mode in Pixel Quest, which means that is the only way to obtain game mode coins, and these are required for Forge upgrades. And so knowing which cards will speed up the process and make it easier is very important. So today I will be ranking them all. Angry emoji. Just you know, theory crafting. Okay, this time I'll choose the piercer. Okay, this time I won't throw. S tier card pick in teams, by the way. Also, don't leave beyond that soul. Over 34. You mean 24? Well, I would if I had no weapon, probably. We need those souls. I do not want to see in a month from now. Deep, I literally have no souls, bro. I have no souls. What do you mean you have no souls? I'm gonna strangle you. You're about to be Bart Simpson, bro. I'm on that. I have no souls, Deep. Please, please. You better have souls, or you're gonna lose your soul. This is serious. You think this is a game? Locked in. Guys, you're welcome. Today I am carrying. Behold. The flag buff. Oh, say, can you see? Deep is carrying the team. I don't live in America. Or in the States. Oh my god, Canada is on the American continent. Fire emoji. Pixels will have 1.0 release. In order to release, they need to do guilds. The story, at least most of it. They need 3 more corrupted dungeons. 1. They need to add the 3rd perma progression. They need to rework the world boss system because it's terrible. And then they need to polish things. And then probably can be released. Yeah. So in 3 months, we'll be able to see an accurate sort of range, I think. We got to see how many, if they do every corrupted dungeon in the next 3 months, which they probably will, I assume they will easily, then yeah. We'll be able to see, you know, if it's a month from then or, you know, when they actually call it full release. No, it's not like this game costs 20 Robux or anything, so that kind of, it's not, the full release is really just them being like, it's ready. L choices. Yeah, I just got 16 attack. I'm low-key helping. I'm doing things. I have a P flag, guys. It's okay. Just imagine I gave everybody 20 decks choice. The P flag is by far the best choice I've seen, so. I said spooned, like I'm not carrying the team with my flag. Like a year? Oh, not a year at all, no. Not even close. If 4 months. They just have a lot of, you know, background systems that are all being progressed at the same time. They're doing 1% on everything at once. And as soon as they get some of these big things in. Also, there needs to be 2 more game modes, that too. PvP. PvP mainly. I think when when Graveyard Bomb released, when Christmas ended, I said they're just gonna have to work on permanent progress or content, and they did that. They turned every event thing into an official part of the game. Graveyard, Lava, and Crystal Biome happened within, you know, a couple months. That's all the biomes. We're level 100 now, you know. They added more world bosses seemingly for no reason, you know. The quest rework happened. They added a game mode. They had the forge. You know, literally just like watch. Every month it's like, oh, there's new dungeons in the game. 100 the yes, 100 is the max level. Oh, that's a oh wait, what's this? They buff these. This is good. Its base stats alone are good. I've not seen it. Though that's a good idea. Saying is level 100 the max level? You're genius. Because Coffee said, if you have any ideas for skill tree nodes, you know, tell me. I just had an idea. Imagine it's raising the max level to 110 or 120 just for the pure stats, you know? And that's a node you could get. Ooh. Tap's forehead. This guy's a genius. And then, you know, high level guilds are level 120s. You know, I'm level 100 plus 20, bro. 20 guild levels. Oh my god. And imagine those guild levels were permanent to a degree. They don't have to be permanent, but they could be like, it's slower, you know, it's the equivalent to getting max level twice to get level 20 guild level. And it just adds that level. And when you die, it takes, you know, I don't even know, 10% of the XP or something of your guild level, maybe 20%. You know, what would like, you know, there's some potential options here. And it's like, oh yeah, when I start a character, I'm level 1 plus 20, you know. My guild level is 20. These are like, this is the guild skill tree, by the way. Every kill, summon a soul that gives okay, wait. Summon a soul. Bro, I need to kill these. This guy just killed my enemies. I'm trying to level my soul banter. He just came in here and killed everything. Who even is this guy? I've never even seen in my life. Bro, why is this enemy literally the hardest thing I've ever fought? What is this? Why is there no cooldown, sir? Why would they get... Okay, I need to get all the souls. One of them was speed. Okay, I'm ready. What did I get? I got attack. I got a vitality. I got a speed. I got 2 speeds. Dude. I'm coming, guys. I just had to get some souls. No, but that's the guild skill tree. You know, there'll be guild tasks and you get skill points with them. And then you build the guild, oh my god, the skill tree. I assume it'll be 100% completable. Because if it's not, then, you know, you're kind of reliant on your guild leader not being stupid. And going into good nodes. And that's really hard to do because it's your guild leader is going to be stupid and go into bad nodes. Why is bro leeching? I got 124 speed. I'm in here. I just lost one of my souls. No. No, darn you. Cruel world. I'm losing my souls. It's over. My souls are all gone. Whatever. 2 of them were speed and 1 of them was vitality. Literally the worst souls ever, bro. Mana. Wait, why did I get mana? I have a P flag. Oh. I'm trash. It only gets worse and worse for me. Yes, the 9. Okay, it's this. It's not the number 9. It's the word. But yeah, the 9 lives will be the best guild. Yes, easily. We have power in numbers. No other guild's even gonna have half our numbers. People have egos, right? So they're gonna have a guild, and they're not gonna want their guild to have people who are low level or anything. But I'm gonna have 100 honor 120s, and they're just gonna be carrying. And all the people I remember the name of who have ever trifled among me, like they're gonna feel my wrath when they say, "Can I join your guild?" My guild has no guild upgrades. I'll say no. No, you can't join my guild. But Deep, your guild has the node that gives you +5 of every stat permanently. Like, no. No, you don't. I'm gonna be OP. My guild's gonna be OP, and everyone else is gonna suffer. Yeah, document the leeches, bro. Genuinely, I remember them. You think you're gonna get all the people who ever thought, oh, Neep won't remember me? I remember you. The XC guy. All of them will pay for whatever they've done. All the leeches on my sea bogs, they will pay. All the people who called me bad, they will pay. Will pay. Deepwoken, gulp. Remember when I died to this boss? Guys, am I carrying because I have a P flag? Am I low-key goated? Are you nothing without me? No. You mean no? Think you're trash noob damage without me. I still have bad armor, bro. I'm getting carried by my soul lantern band, which I haven't been able to use because there's no minions to kill. Bad game. It's so sad people see. What do you mean it's sad seeing people play this? Hey man, Ramji sucks. Objectively, according to the players. I played Ramji. Have you seen RonMG? The top leaderboard is a bunch of cheaters. Everybody uses Auto Nexus. There's duped keys everywhere. Duped enchants. The support team is non-existent. The servers are buns. Need I go on? Actually, literally all true as well. You know who told me these things? RonMG players. Now leave a like and subscribe. Anyways. I'm not a dev. I just here's the thing, right? It's not a competition. It's not a competition between RonMG and this game, right? Listing all the negatives. No. How does this game look like a game that would be played by toddlers when it looks exactly like what do you say? A long-time player of this game this is based off. That's free. All I'm saying is that the fact that RonMG players feel the need to emphasize how RonMG has more content and RonMG is better proves that this game is a threat to them. Give it, you know, the more they dev this game and the more they add to it, the more scared the RonMG players get. RonMG players have started out saying, bro, it has no content, it's so bad, it's so much worse. 6 months later, they're scared, they're terrified. It just keeps getting better and RonMG gets no updates. Bro's at the portal. Dude. This is a bad showing for this. And all these things were said to me by RonMG players. I'm not making these things up. This is like, you said listing all the negatives. You didn't say they weren't true. I can't list those negatives for this game. I can list negatives for this game. But a lot of those come from the game existing for less than 6 months. Just change dungeons and... So you're telling me that that RonMG just got an update that made it better. Just. But for 14 years, it was cooked? Dang. RonMG suffers from what we call old game disease. which means that there's people who've played it for a decade. So they're super, super into the game. They live in an echo chamber. They have no idea what goes on outside of their game. And it makes the community awful. This game is slowly getting worse because as the community lives longer. In the early days, the community was fresh, but you know, I would never touch a game that is a 20-year community. That sounds not like a bad idea. Hella new people. Are you sure? Heart emoji. Bro, why is bro leeching? I'm block that man forever. Plus, this game's better because you can see people like this. You know, you press escape, and unlike ROTMG, you can see that they're a Roblox avatar. And that makes it better. Hey man, how much money have you spent on ROTMG? I'm not gonna play ROTMG. I'm not gonna let that game keep going. Does it show something? Isn't ROTMG being held up by whales? Like literally, it's literally what is saving ROTMG. Just a few people who spend thousands and thousands of dollars. This game's also held up by whales, but you know that just means it's gonna survive for longer. Genuinely. It has whimsy. Pixel Quest doesn't take itself seriously. Like, okay, it really just comes down to the initial argument from ROMG players was the game's too easy, so they made it harder. Then it was the game has less content than ROMG, but of course it does. The game's been out for 1/28th as long. You know, there's a lot of arguments. All I'm saying is the game is fun, and I don't find ROMG fun because the game looks like this. ROMG is very tunnel visioned. It feels like I'm stuck in a cave. Have Bunny. ROMG does not have Benoy. Does not. What is that? I forgot Coffee gave me this. What is this, bro? He doesn't have a birthday thing. Where is that vault space? Anyone see it? Oh no, it's somewhere up here, isn't it? Dude, I got the referral code thing. I don't know where it is. The free loot box one showing up. Unlucky. Change your settings. No. It doesn't look like that on my game. It looks like that on other people's game. So I just go like, why is... That's just what ROMG looks like. It's super zoomed in. And there's like weird shading on the corners. It gives me a headache. Where's this item, bro? I got cooked. My epic Roblox referral code scammed me. It's genuinely not fair. I don't know, it's always been... It's not a competition between ROTMG and Roblox ROTMG. It's a competition between a bad Roblox game and a good Roblox game. Steam in general is just cooked. I don't want to get on there, bro. Not to mention, again, everybody in ROMG is cheating. They're just all cheaters. The entire leaderboard, like, hold on, let me show you. The entire leaderboard in ROMG is just cheaters. Of course, there's a lot of cheaters here too. That you use Exalt, true. Last time I played that game was when there are some cheaters up here, but a lot of them got banned. You know, like this guy's a cheater. Of course, you know, he got some cheaters, but you know, like there's better anti-cheat. It's not going to affect you. But that's the thing, right? If I'm playing a multiplayer game, I want there to be other people around. I want what I'm doing to mean something. I don't want to be like, oh, I just did this, but some guy cheated and did it 10 times easier and laughed at me. You know, I don't want to be involved. Yeah, I mean, anti-cheat on Roblox is just much better. They have Bifrost now. Just Fortnite's anti-cheat. Bro, my storage is cooked. A guild of no cheaters. All I'm saying is, in this game, you don't have to hide from the cheaters. They just don't exist. You don't have to sit in a, you don't have to be like, oh, my guild is no cheater. And like the whole culture of privating your graveyard. Oh my God. That's terrible. A community is half of what a game is. Let's be honest. And that half is destroyed. And the game itself, like, okay, if I'm playing, I'm not really going out of my way to play a bullet hell, right? I'd rather play RuneScape than ROTMG, bro. Like, let's be real here. There's much better games than ROTMG in general, okay? Like, just disregarding bullet hells. There's just, get me out of that. As an RPG, ROTMG fails. As a bullet hell, sure. Would you go on Steam to play Pixel Quest? No, literally. But I know I'm playing a bullet hell, but I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it purely for bullet hell. I'm not going, what's the best bullet hell in existence? I'm playing it for, as I said, half the community. You know, the community is half the part. Why is bro yapping? Dude, the community is half of the important. Okay, well, most ROMG players are on Steam, at least half of them, right? That's like the whole thing, right? 1K people on Exalt, 1K people on Steam. So like, it's correlated. They're the same servers, surely. Excitement of loot. Oh, you've not seen an enchant or a legendary in this game, have you? Quick, where's beach biome stuff? Fortnite. Why you put about Fortnite? I won't play ripoff. Hold on, let me show you then. Who's got Pirate Coves? I need to get one guaranteed. I've got something to show you. Just give it a second. It should be pretty common. These are baby dungeons. Any minute. It's not ripoff ROTMG. Well, it's okay. It's non-perma. Half of it is non-perma. Well, the low baby dungeons are okay, bro. No. Half the low level stuff is non-perma because of babies and noobs. It has a better new player experience. You know, pun intended of the NP thing. I told you it's a baby dungeon. The high level dungeons are not, you know, they're cinema. They are not non-permadeath. That's because it's on Roblox. So you can't have Roblox players running into their first dungeon ever and dying. Like, that dungeon can't kill you. Because you want to see a permadeath? You want to see something called permadeath? As we, you know, monologue. I need to go pretty high. I'm just gonna do something. See, it says permadeath. Fire emoji. There you go. There you go. There you go, indeed. This is not, we're not doing corrupted dungeons, but I wanted to show you the legendary pop-up, but I can't. I'm unlucky. When hitless. Should I try? The server is breaking. It's a very bad showing. Roblox is exploding. But like, you know, in terms of Roblox, if we're calling Roblox in general a baby game, this is only 30% baby game. You know, there's a lot higher ratios of baby game on this website. Wow, it's really, everything's exploding. It's bad. I got hit, it's over. Try to open the chest. I'm not gonna get anything out of those. Anyways, the point is this game is a massive... Actually, I just show a thing. Hold up. When you get a drop, the screen explodes. Would be too niche. What's funny is they added non-permadeath to low-level dungeons literally 5 days ago. So... definitely was not a thing. But again, in terms of RPG, community is very important, and ROTMG has no community because of all the cheaters and the toxicity and the old game disease that I call it, which is, again, people have been playing for 10 years, so you got to deal with 10-year guy, bro. Like, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I don't want to get involved with that guy. All right, we got to show the legendary pop-up so people understand. Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, where's the dopamine brain rot? Yes.
Oh, bro.
Yes.
I got scared.
Wait, hold on.
Literally is it's...
Yes.
No, bro. I'm not... No.
Son. He's not cool?
I got scared. It literally is a jump scare.
Wow.
Dude.
Isn't it cool?
Like, I'm literally back here just struggling.
See? Yeah, I literally was.
That's why I, want a trillion of...
Isn't it cool? Oh, you are not yet to run into any issues with the community. That you were just lying. Okay, you played this game. What? You said you played ROMG 10 years? No. That's just a lie. Every ROMG player I've talked to, they're like, yeah, bro, like I'm always in an argument with somebody. You have just been... No. You're just not interacting with people. Why are you trading me? Looking for group skill issue. See, like okay, it's like this, right? If you didn't have a weird kid in your class, you're the weird kid. If you haven't had any trouble interacting with the weirdos in the community, you're the weirdo. That's just how it works. Like, you may be the toxic one. So you, like, I'm just saying, like, if they exist. They're in there everywhere. So 5 characters of ROMG I haven't played since that's crazy. Oh, ditched ROMG, unlucky. Nobody is angry. This is a he's just bored, bro. He's playing ROMG. Like, he's gotta come in here and have some fun. He's gotta interact with the community. You can't even interact with ROMG's community, bro. There's nothing to talk about. Why are you flexing your Benoit on me? You weird dog. Ignore what we're doing, bro. I'm just running around because monologuing. Looking for... I'm sure... Well, okay. You can't say ROTMG looking for groups is toxic and gatekeepy. That's every RPG game. I mean, you don't want a noob with you. One's a pilot. Well, he better fly his ass to a different game. I mean... he better land in a different game. I'm sure your guild is great. But the fact that you need to specify that means that the guild is great relative to the community. But there's games with great communities. When a higher ratio of a game's community is bad than good, there's a problem. Okay, well, giving away stuff to noobs is actually bad. Like, you don't want your game to have to require people to throw items at noobs because the early game sucks. Yeah, I played ROMG 2. They threw stuff at me, bro. It was bad. I didn't want to have stuff thrown at me. I want to know how to get it. I want to progress. But the progression sucks, so... And we're throwing away scraps. Yeah, the scraps to you are really good for the... I know, this guy gave me a tier 4 book for real. But no. I think there should be the culture of giving stuff to people should not be in games. Very sad. People should want to progress through themselves. Man, it's laggy though. It's a bad. Yes, but I'm not going to use them. I'm just standing here because we're talking. And I was going to leave soon anyway, so here I'll just organize while we yap. Arctic Palace, oh my god. Not good. Blue, you weren't even here, but you don't deserve these things. And no, collabs are for collabs are very cringe. That's all. We need PvP, that's what we need. Run my ones. Okay, yeah, ROMG has connection issues. Everyone knows this. We already went past the fact that the servers crash and the support team sucks. Okay, maybe leave the server when it says it's closing. Why does the server have to close? Or it's gonna get wicked. Oh, go ahead, Planet. Don't stop. Don't let me stop you. Tell Coffee come. What? Coffee's busy, and so am I. Yes, Ghost Piercer is from the Haunted Ghost in Haunted House. The final boss in this dungeon. Thumbs up. I'm organizing low-key. I don't want ROMG to come here, bro. You noob don't deserve anything. You don't deserve loot. This is just organization time right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We monologue. JD meta, sure. True. It is a JD meta, but I'm dying help. It is a JD meta, yeah, true. Exactly what it is. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What about PQ on the server? Yeah, Roblox. Okay, Roblox. I don't know why it's lagging genuinely. It's just Roblox in general right now, I think. It's actually just Roblox in general right now. Today. But it's not even that bad. Other people are complaining about it more. Ignore the fact that I have a glitched item in my inventory. Ignore that. W tier list. I gotta make it a video first. Well, I'm gonna rebuy my scroll wheel again. So I can... We're going podcast mode as I organize, and because everyone's like, please organize your vault, bro. I am. I'm doing it, see? Okay, Roblox games are weird because it's on the developers to optimize. A lot of games will be very laggy. You know, you'll never get a server with less than 200 ping. And there's a lot of games you can get 60. It's the devs. It's the devs optimizing their own game. It's very insane. It's weird that has to happen, though. What about your bird skin? Do I even do that? I don't even... It's lost. The bird, that's true. Surely I can just put this on this character. Help me, do I have more storage than ROMG? I need storage as my... It's fine, I actually have a lot these days, I think. You have what? I do have space, that's true. Down here, though, that's kind of far away. Oh, it's far away, bro. Or 6 scorpions. You have 6 scorpions? I don't know. What do you expect? Why you traded me? I can't see. Dude, notice how you have these because you were with me, you know, when we opened many cake chests and I got none. Do you remember that? Do you? This is a hypothetical. Well, I don't know. I don't do hypotheticals. Fire emoji. Heartbreak emoji. You lie to me. What do you mean I lied to you? I have never lied to anybody ever. That was a lie, but you know. Sometimes you gotta lie, let's be honest. This is me organizing. What's the problem? Luck should get... Yes, my luck should get buffed. Genuinely, I need a lifetime supply of green clovers because clearly my base luck is too low. You plan to have 6 scorpions down the line? Well, I didn't have space. I didn't have space before. Now I have space. I have space thanks to pretty much just coffee. Genuinely, this man spawned like 700 things, and he then also gave me a vault space directly. So kind of got me out of the trenches, just a little bit. But yeah, I'm struggling genuinely. He's actually not a goat. Just a dude. I'm organizing. Everyone look away. Look away. Where do I put the pendant, bro? I'm struggling. They can't do this to me. Put that there. That paintball vest. Bro, you know I have like 10 of them, but what are you willing to, you know, give me for that paintball vest? That's a neat paintball vest. I mean, that's pretty much liquid gold. That would be 50 scorpions, please. Yerp. I know what I need to do. I need to move all my sugar rushes down. I don't have a weapon to fire. How are you still here, bro? I thought we switched servers. How's this guy still here? He followed us. Kill him. Kill him now. How could he follow us? What you like candy? Ignore the candy canes. Those are there because people bullied me. Bruh. I'm trying to think of how to fix this storage situation. I have too many campfires and milk. Really what it comes down to. Do I put them down here? You know, do I guess I'm doing that. I'm making another... I didn't follow you. I have a curse. I keep joining. Hey, man. Can you stop joining me? Thanks. Why is bro joining me? By accident. No. I literally did a dungeon rush. I did a drush, and then I went to this random haven, and you're still here, angry emoji. Nah, it must just be destiny. You're meant to stick around forever. For life. For the next 3.5 years, you're meant to be here. Clearly. I didn't understand it at first. But it's destiny. Heart emoji. What is this guy talking about? All right, fixed. I didn't lie to you 9 times. I lied to you once, and then it was the same lie, you know? When did I lie? I didn't say anything. I have never lied. Have a weapon to fight. Well, you did, you know, you kind of dropped them on the ground. I mean, if you press R and then enter, you know, the game again, it gives you a tier 0 bow. And then you can get a captain's axe, and that captain's axe is low-key cracked. I'm trying to process, you know, what do I... My issue is these, but I don't want to get rid of these. I like my milk. I might use my milk one day. But I have 60,000 scrolls. The 9 lies were meant for each other. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Drop the camp. I'm not gonna drop the campfires. They're fires and they're low-key fire. I mean, I need to use them though, but I have nowhere to use them. It's really just this. I want to use them one day. I guess. I think my plan, I'm trying to, okay, what I'm doing in my brain is deciding whether I put a bunch of carrot cakes down there or sugar rushes. And I think I'm going to I think I have an idea. I figured it out. You were patient and now you get the payoff. To lag everyone. I could. Now I'm going to use them every single dungeon at some point. Sugar, bro. No. I got this. This is about to be insane tech. You're going to be like, wow, Neep is a genius. And I'll say, yeah. Say it twice. Tradable Stygians. Imagine. Tradable Sturgeons. Yeah, bro. If only mine were tradable. I guess one is, but doesn't really matter, does it? Cake. Gingerbread cookie. Cake. Fill the coffers. Lifetime supply. Soulmate in Pixel Quest. Yeah, unlucky. Every time you press play, it's going to me. And how different we are. You have nothing, I have everything. And yet I'm still in just as much agony. I'm drowning and you're dying of thirst. Truly. How beautiful. You finally get your organization live that you've been asking for. Because that's exactly what's happening right now. If scorpions are sold every time, no. They're not. They're not. I was rich. Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you dropped a lush shrubs on the ground. It was so disgusting, I burned it immediately. Puts a wrench in my plan. I know you're trying to extort me, but I'm extorting you because they're very difficult to obtain. Okay, I'm just gonna, this is just, I have so much cake, bro. But it's like carrot flavored cake. I didn't nerf you. It's just that you joined the server and then you said, haha, I'm not lagging, and then the game exploded. The usual. Rich in my mind. I just love imagining richness. It's truly beautiful. The problem is I may have gained 4 vault spaces, but that was counteracted by the 50 carrot cakes. You know what I need? The ability to put things in a gift box, but I know that would ruin the point of the gift box. Oh, I guess I'm cooked. It's only extortion if you were taking advantage of something. That's all. So, yes, it's extortion. It's true. I would know. I've been extorting you this whole time. Anyways. Then I put this down here. This is tech. This will work. Take all the soul chests. That's literally a key. At once. And I move them all at once. And it'll be a beautiful chunk of space I gain. Why is this here? Who put that there? Or... Where's the neat PV vest? What do you mean, where's that neat PV vest? It's in a random character. Where I'm hiding it. What do you think? Punk. Fragment breakers. Dude. I am gonna grind deer souls. Like, unironically, the deer soul... The Arctic Palace calendar is big. I need somewhere to put them, though. I'm gonna have to make something work, I think. Okay. And all the souls go like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guy's crazy with it. And then I put this down here. And now the issue is the sugar rushes. That's crazy. Yet. I can't wait for the day that I've been saying, get your deer souls, and then we hit the day and everyone's like, oh, Neep, I have none, please spawn. Everyone's getting banned. Literally everybody. I can't do it. Bro, my storage. I have too much rushes of sugar. I'm going to crash out. How did this happen? When did it all go wrong? Seven rows. I have a lot. This is why I can't trade for them. Do you see? You're like, Neep, you have space. No, I don't. Are you seeing where the space is going? It's dissolving. It's evaporating, in fact. Before your very eyes, I'm losing the space. Okay, this... I'm gonna move this up here. I'm gonna move the glitched item. Just hide it somewhere here. They'll never know. Okay, I think I've, this might be a success. It's not a success. A glitched item in trading. Yeah, Doom items become this. It's not tradable though. So I can't troll people in trading by being like, look at this ultra rare. Wait. The sugar rush is on this character. Oh my god. I need more character slots. That's what they need to give me. That's what these guys are doing, bro. I'm just the peak organization right here. By the way, you look at the wiki and just snoop through all my stuff. A soul chest on this, bro. What are we doing? Dang. You're my savior, bro. What were you bestowed? Like, I gotta know. Let me give you 10k. This guy's acting like it's a... Nah, dude, it's the challenge. It's the, you know, help the homeless man, and the homeless man gives you $50,000. Bro, what is going on? Trust, you must help all the people who say I need help. One of them will give you 10 grand. This is reality. I got saved. What were you saved by? What will you have after 500 hours of begging? Because he helped us. I want to know what you consider being saved. Here's a tier 2. That's great. That's wonderful. Fire emoji. I guess I'll put these here. That'll look shiny, I guess. I think I've almost succeeded. I'm rich now. Okay, I wouldn't say you're rich. I wouldn't say that. You know, you gotta have a rich mentality to be rich. Rug. Impossible task. Store things. Trade, I'm gonna show you. Oh boy. All right, go ahead. Ruin my day. I'm so rich now. It's gonna be a tier 3, bro. I just know it. You just said trade me. I'm gonna show you. You don't know what I have. Like, you. Is it in your inventory? This can't be it, bro. This can't be what you're related about. I just don't believe you. There's no way. Really? See, I'm rich. Dude, I gotta get my eyes checked or something. This is crazy. Yeah, bro, it's looking bad. It's looking rough. It's looking grim. That's all valor fodder. That's crazy. I'm equipping it. No, it's good. It's good. Good. It's great. It's very shiny. You know, you look great wearing that. Truly. Not lying. Not capping right now. Save my life. Wow. It's really that easy, huh? You mean you're... Yo, don't give them don't, oh my god. Don't say that. Don't give them a bad omen that you're sorry about their future death. No, use the scythe, please. Okay, the sword is probably higher DPS. But, like, that's only because they buff swords like 20 times. Bro, please don't touch infected. Don't do it. I'm evil-eyeing it, dude. If you don't have a Lichbound, sure, use a Lichbound. Or just use a, don't use a scythe, sure. Okay, wait. I think I organized. I think I did it. After Captain's Axe? In terms of weapons or in general? In general, I say go get a mushroom bomb from Mushroom Den. And in that process, you get a mushroom bow. You could get a venom fang. Or not, it's not better. You get a mushroom bow at least. So the Captain's Axe is probably better than a mushroom bow. I'd say genuinely desert biome and get yourself a... Not a worm staff. Not even... Literally a frostbow. Arctic Palace frostbow. This item. Genuinely. I think Arctic Deer. This dungeon. This item. Genuinely. And that's still in non-permadeath. So, no risk. Icebound was non-permadeath. But at least he's funny, I guess. You know what else is funny? Never mind. Wow. So I had a lot of space and it's gone. See where it went? Why are you trading me? Hey man, I'll accept this humbly, but it hurts knowing I just organized and now it's slowly the descent begins once again. TY, I'm gonna eat these at some point. I got the soul chest, I got the potions. Okay, wait. This is good. No, this is fine. This is great. I got the souls. I have only this much space left for pages and such. Okay, no, I have this. Wow. Yo, could we get like more character slots or something? I'm in your server. That's fantastic. Oh, a carrot cake? Yo, TY. I'm gonna put this right over here. This goes right in the fridge. It's so I can do this, bro. It looks prettier. And then eventually I'll eat them. I'll consume them. I'll consume these all when they add a new hard dungeon, probably. I'll eat them until I get a drop. What? Wait, I just clicked something weird. What about being in my server? Yeah, genuinely, your goal is to get a frostbow. Captain's Axe is so overpowered that it's good until you can get things from permadeath. I mean, it's literally frostbow and maybe Sunstar. Genuinely, I'd say a Sunstar is probably better, and that's from the toxic slime in desert. Also, who's trading me? What's happening? Why you flex on me? Hey man, they're untradeable. You can't trade these. I said add me. I don't add anybody. Because friends in Roblox are terrible. No matter how small and beautiful they seem. We can't trade. Well, that was just full or okay. I don't want your stuff that you said you were gonna throw 10k Robux at the guy for, bro. Anyways, 2 vault slot. But that's literally nothing. A woodland ruins. You tell me, bro. SIBO. Okay, so you went from oh, I'm out of poverty. The SIBO. Or I finally got all this stuff. Then you need a SIBO? That's terrible. That's also, bro. Lose my mind. Or I've organized. Beautiful. I'm saying, bro. Give an inch, they'll try to take a mile. Blocked. I didn't block you. I locked you. That is so I can see you. It doesn't block you. It's broken. Blocking makes so you can see them. Dude. Wait, you went from quitting the game to a comeback. Just broken. Bro, let me 1v1 someone. Wants to run ones. Or I guess 2v2s. Or I guess ones. I'm the main character. That's true. My favorite side character. Trust. My teammates fodder. Bro. My teammate threw. Ready. Bro. You guys are getting so lucky. The meteor just fell on me. Whoa. Okay. Bruh. My health is garbage. You triple hook, you cheater. The best comeback ever. I locked in. One more. One more rematch. If I can prove it wasn't a fluke. Grow up. Oh. I mean, shovel is kind of trash, but it's okay. Bro. Triple is such cheating, bro. It's like so cringe. Watch up. Watch up. I'm leaving after this game. Don't you worry. Oh, you need to try different movements. Guy's literally cheating, bro. The triple hook is so busted. Oh my god. Goated. Dude. Oh. Bro. He threw. My teammates just cooked you. Okay. I was just stuck on the floor. Roblox game. Nice. I'm locked in. Oh, the triple hook is cheating. Guy didn't even aim at me. So lucky, bro. Oh. Triple hook is so busted. Oh. Bro, this guy's carried by the hooks. He only killed me on that other one because he got... I'm gonna do a skill crate. Bro, where are you? I'm literally soloing them. Got 2 people attacking me. My teammate's gone. Bro. This the carry of the triple hook. Oh, I didn't see it. Crazy. I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Dude, the triple hook. Bro, he's carried by the hook is so hard. No way to avoid it. Yeah, but my ability has a higher cooldown. Punk. Map is more interesting. That's so BS, bro. You're killing the weak link, bro. Bro, it's like when 3 people fall into the storm in Fortnite. It's actually so peak, bro. P2. Sit down. He jumped and fell. Aura. Walked in. All right, one more. One more so they have a chance to not get 4-0'd. In Ender's OP, I literally got... Ender, clutch up. Provoke is so OP, yeah. He's that's definitely carrying. Close range, you can't miss with it. Ender didn't use the opening. Good. Dude. triple hook. Bro, it literally carries.